I hate playing live.
You serious?
Okay, so I'm guessing that has 2d20s?
2d20s and a couple d6s.
Hi. I know it's a test, but...
Yes, I have to test audio because...
Could you say that if we were undead?
This is a test?
No, we are alive.
We're unalive.
We're unalive.
We are undead.
We are unlive.
No, that means something else.
No, it means exactly what we're saying. Yeah. See, I also made this one.
Oh, see, I like that one. I like the other one better with the dynamic, but I like that.
Well, I can add dynamics. I just was more... This was my third one that I made. So...
Alright. Let's see.
Did you monkey with your internet at all?
No.
Cool.
There's no monkeys on his internet.
Good.
You're not the only one who's had internet oddities. I don't know what happened in the past, I think, week.
Called Wi-Fi.
I think someone's running their microwave again.
Let's do it. Let's go run a microwave.
Just wait till, like, September and it'll stop.
Right, no streaming until September. Just, wake me up when September ends.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Why make a song about your dead dad if you didn't want to hear about it?
Cool.
The song is about the guy's dead dad, but everyone made a meme out of it, and he feels sad because he's like, that's my dead dad you're making jokes out of. That don't make songs out of them.
Yeah, so you like that. Like
Yeah.
the clouds.
I like that.
Okay.
Do we gain the benefit of a long rest?
You will. Don't worry about it.
How bad I hurt you?
Not that bad, but...
You didn't hurt me at all. I was supposed to
you
die,
had some
right?
spells.
It's weird. I can't connect to YouTube, but I connect to everything else.
You can't connect to YouTube?
Nope.
Man. YouTube hates you.
YouTube's down, which is weird because we're streaming, allegedly.
I saw the notification on my phone.
Push the button. How do we sound?
Like garbage.
I don't have it turned up.
I don't know.
That's fine.
Okay.
I saw the...
I kind of wish I was recording the dice for this. I was just pre-rolling initiative and rolled 16 3 times in a row.
Are we jumping into combat immediately?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Why not?
He'll give us a 5-minute warning.
We're going to start. He's going to say welcome, and then we're going into combat.
All right, Miles, you can start.
I don't know why it's not
Okay.
to Wi-Fi.
Welcome to the session, everyone.
Woo!
Yay.
You guys sound so
I'm-
enthusiastic.
I'm changing something. Hang on.
That fits my dice so much better.
Is that Windows 11?
Well,
Blah.
I know, it's trash, but this computer came with it.
Can you downgrade?
I wish.
Okay, so if memory serves, we were on the Rock of Brawl, had a big fight, did a bunch of things,
Yes.
Yeah.
and we are heading back to the ship.
Yes.
We're on this plane of existence, right?
Yes.
We're on this plane of
Yes.
existence.
I didn't take you out of this plane this last time.
Okay. That's an important question.
Yeah.
All right, once you get back to the ship, you do see the first mate, Flapjack, and he's got a little clipboard up, and he's checking things off, and he sees you. He sees all of you, including Devin, is like, tick, tick, tick. Okay, that's everyone. Get on the ship. We're getting out of here.
You forgot me.
Okay. Wait, do we get Devin? Is Devin here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, good.
Just getting the fire out of my eyelashes.
Okay.
Fire out of your eyelashes?
Yeah.
It's been a day, Nug. It's been a day.
I wouldn't know. I wasn't here.
Okay, once you're on the ship immediately takes off of the place, and Elena tells you all that the ship is messed up, the crew is exhausted, and they all need a break, so she is headed back to her sister's planet and is going to go on some shore leave there.
I'm going to turn my computer on.
Alright. No one's taking us off the ship, which happens at least twice a week, so...
Okay. Each episode? Okay.
So she says it should be about 3 days from here. She's got a new hyperspace lane she wants to try out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Is that
We don't
okay?
use those. That's a whole different universe. Technical galaxy, but
Far, far away.
yeah. And a long time ago.
All right. We are sailing off. Does anyone want to do anything for the day?
I don't think I need to do anything.
Question.
Answer.
How long are you supposed to hold on to inspiration? I think I've actually held on to inspiration for a couple levels.
Normally it's only for 10 minutes or a session, depending on...
Maybe it's,
You're just banking it.
it's just decoration at this point.
It's just
I also think
at
you
this
can only
point.
have one thing of inspiration.
You can
Yeah,
only have
it's fine.
one, yeah.
So, you can't have multiples.
Baldur's Gate spoiled us.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate is not D&D, though. It's,
Yes.
It's as close as you're going to get in a video game.
Yeah.
But,
Anyways, yeah, I'm good. I'll just rest.
hey, wow, it shows
All right.
Wi-Fi now.
We wake up, uneventful, or however we go to the morning, and it is the second day. Are we doing anything in particular?
You know what? I have a pig, and I will go feed it.
All right.
Yeah, we can go.
You've had good relations with the fleet. You don't need an animal handling check with that.
Go find some food for him.
Yeah, we can feed our pets and our
You guys have
crewmates or
pets?
whatever.
Oh, you should probably feed your prisoners.
You know, they're prisoners.
Who do I have as prisoners again?
The Duke
I remember him.
and
Yeah,
a
they're-
random demon.
They're just prisoners. Why do they need to eat?
Sorry, my characters from the two campaigns are mixing together. Why do we need so many prisoners?
We don't have any prisoners in the other one anymore.
Screw 'em, that's why.
It's because prisoners cause headaches.
I
Release
know.
them. Either.
You two took care of the ones in the other campaign.
Yeah, I'll make sure no one's starving to death.
Okay, my pig is getting a lava flow fudge cake.
That'll kill them.
Maybe not.
I don't. Can pigs eat anything that kills them?
What?
I thought pigs were basically immune.
I mean, chocolate's not good for almost any animal.
Do I not have any other food? Oh well.
Somehow humans are the few people who can eat it and not die.
I thought it had to do with like size.
Okay.
Well, it depends
Yes,
on the
I have
chocolate,
confirmed
but a
chocolate is bad for pig. So
Okay.
have the pig make a constitution save.
Does he? Ooh, does pig have? I know pig has stats. Do I have pig stats? I do have pig stats.
Almost any animal chocolate is very dangerous.
Other than humans.
9.
9. Okay, your pig is sick
Oh no.
and starts
Also
vomiting.
coffee. Coffee's also good for my
All right. I'll clean up the vomit. I'm assuming that vomited out all the chocolate.
It's gonna be
Nope.
days.
Okay. I'll clean up after him. Sorry, Peppa.
Peppa's not gonna live long.
You know what? This might just infuse it with a good like pork belly. You know, if you eat pork belly, it might infuse it with a chocolate flavor.
No, that's
I
why
don't
you
eat
get it
food. I'm
drunk.
not gonna eat my pet.
Right.
That's why you give it oats and beer.
No, I thought it was high fructose corn syrup.
I mean that too, but that's a cheap version.
Mm.
If you want to get expensive, that's what you do to cows mostly, but pigs work too.
Okay, moving on to the second night. Where is everyone in the ship?
Bed.
At night?
I'm probably
My bed.
in my room.
My bed. I don't know.
I'll be in the room.
Your bed.
Let me clarify.
All right.
Would you be in
I'm
anyone
going to
else's
say
bed?
at some point in the middle of the night, you all wake up and you have a weird feeling that something has happened.
Of course.
A disturbance?
Oh no, there's a disturbance in the force. I mean Schwartz. I mean...
Okay, copyright.
In the dungeon. With dragons.
Random insight check into weird.
Vibe check.
Your vibe check.
Sure. Roll it. Roll your vibe check.
I have
Are you gonna get some
advantage
aura
on
points?
this. 9.
You know, I'm also curious.
You know, it must have been something you ate. And then you're like, wait, I don't eat things.
I got a 22 for insight.
Oh, 22 for insight. You feel like the ship normally goes on a very steady course, and then there is a momentary blip that, like, suggests maybe something happened to whoever's controlling the ship.
Yeah, she went on shore leave.
Flapjack.
So,
Flapjack, you okay?
someone, like, shifted gears wrong up there.
Yeah.
I think it's okay, right? We don't have to check it out.
I'll go check on Flapjack.
I'll go up there and check.
Okay. It's a little eerie in the halls for some reason, but as you get onto the deck, you realize what has happened. There is no one but yourself on the deck. Flapjack, the crew, Elena, everyone is gone.
My prayers were answered.
Stop it.
Stop praying!
Do better.
You're succeeding!
I'll go to the Spelljammer helmet and try to take over.
I'll go wake up. Well, you guys are awake. I'll bring us all of us together.
Okay?
You need to wake up a crew that's not there.
Yes, you go to wake everyone up. Even Devin and Tic Tac are gone.
Oh.
That's oddly specific.
That is very specific.
Those two are always bums.
Cough, cough. I don't have to think of a reason for them not to be here.
Fair.
Those two are always bums.
Do it.
Okay, as soon as you get into the chair, you hear a voice call out, "Huh, I thought they'd all left. Who are you guys?"
Did you recognize the voice?
You, roll insight. Why not?
Can I
No,
also...
perception. I don't know how you can help him in recognizing a voice.
Oh, I was just meaning, do I recognize the voice?
Roll perception.
27.
Okay, perception,
24.
you know that this is not a voice you have heard before, but you do recognize that it is almost certainly coming from a goblin that is oddly good at common. Usually goblins are not good at speaking common, if they can at all.
Do I see the goblin?
As soon as you ask that, he appears in front of you. "Why, hello there! 'Tis I, Nub the Daring!
Nub the what?
Nub the Daring.
Oh.
Nub the Daring, killer of dragons, poisoner of demons, terror of devils, giver of indigestion, robber of liches, defeater of the Demogorgon, maze runner, wanderer, champion of Dalt, ghost
guy's really
slayer,
chatty.
uplifter of goblins, destroyer of Black Razor, master of Portal."
So did you give yourself those titles, or were they appointed to you?
I earned those titles, good sir,
Did
by
one of them-
accomplishing all of those deeds.
Did one of them involve a pig? Like yesterday?
A pig?
He said something about indigestion.
No, I gave that was not him, that was me. I gave him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Can I have a title of giver
When I was going through the maze, there were some pigs involved, interestingly enough.
Do you know what happened to our friends? The other people on the ship?
I have a good idea. As the master of portals that I am, I've been tracking a portal criminal, and the last known location I have for him is on this ship. He's very... how should I put this? He has a way of getting people to do what he wants. He may have something to do with this.
You're welcome.
Does he have a name?
He goes by Rick.
Oh, no.
I don't know who Rick is, but...
Of course.
I was going to ask what a portal criminal is. I gotta know.
Shh. We don't know who they are.
Okay.
Or if
Cool.
it's bad.
I don't know any Rick, so Yeah.
So, we good here?
Well, your rest of your crew is gone.
Yeah. So
Don't
clearly,
you want to do anything about that?
Can you help us do something about that?
Oh,
Yes.
wait.
Let me search around the ship a little bit, and I might be able to figure out where he opened the portal and reopen it for you. After all, I am the master of portals.
Okay, I'm gonna follow him around.
What if you opened one up your butt?
Why?
I'll open one up your butt,
Okay.
and there's no portal up your butt.
Okay.
Oh no.
Cool. I was just asking, because that seemed like this portal criminal would do something, but...
Hey, Chicken, where does your butt portal go?
I don't know. I'm guessing it's probably somewhere where the eggs are stored.
You know what?
Probably the cloaca? I don't know.
This has been a meaningful and delightful conversation.
Congrats on your new cloaca.
Yeah.
Okay, you follow Nub around.
Yeah.
He's picking around things. You do, once you're following him around, you realize that this is a very eccentric goblin. He's got a weird sword, a short bow, and like a dozen daggers on him, and a bunch of rings on his fingers, and some crazy clothes. He's seen some things.
I would like to try and steal one of his rings.
Go ahead and roll stealth.
Okay. 30.
30? Okay, that's pretty good. Let me see what you get. 30.
He has a plus 14.
I mean, I have a plus 15 on performance and persuasion, so...
Yeah.
High level is fantastic.
Okay, you reach your hand into his little side pocket that you, as soon as you get your hand in there, realize it is a lot bigger on the inside than it looks, and you pull out something, and it is a drift globe.
Oh. Okay. Cool. I'm going to keep this
Where are you putting that drift globe?
in my bag of holding.
Okay. As you put it in your bag of holding, it doesn't open all the way.
Like the bag of holding?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Are we all there to see it?
Yeah, I'll say you all... Actually, no, he got a 30. Roll perception if you want to see that. He was very stealthy.
You know what? Never mind.
Don't think you can beat that.
Nope. No, I do not.
Okay. So Nub looks around for a little bit, and then at some point he's like, okay, here it is. This is the portal that went through. Yes. Pretty big portal. Plenty big enough to take a ship's crew through. It must have been here. I can reopen this portal for you guys. It's kind of a hack job, so I have to like focus on it to keep it open. So once you guys go through, I'll close it off and give me a ping when you guys are done, and I'll open up a portal or something to eat.
A ping?
You want us
What's a
to
ping?
leave you alone on the ship? Alone.
I don't think we should do that.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
You're coming with us.
Yeah.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, if I go in that portal, this guy's gonna sniff me out and he's just gonna bolt.
Well-
Your chances of getting back are way better if I don't come along.
I don't think I trust
I don't
you.
want you on our ship alone.
Yeah.
What makes you think I'm alone?
Insight?
Roll insight.
11.
You're doing great over there.
That's why I
Yeah,
didn't
no
say
idea.
insight.
I have advantage on one of those is that one. I'm okay with the 11.
Yeah. I'm not good at it.
Yeah, you have no idea what he means by that.
Oh, I should be doing
Well, that makes me not trust you even more.
That's fair.
What have I ever done to you?
So
Are you
far,
this way about all
not
goblins?
a
Are you a
lot.
goblin racist?
You stuck
You
onto
took
our
everyone
ship.
from our ship, including the person flying our ship.
and you monologue.
I didn't take anyone from your
We have
ship.
no evidence
Besides,
of that.
I'm a master of force. I just appeared on your ship. I didn't sneak on.
Yeah, that's pretty sus. Gonna be honest.
To the prison?
Should we cast Fireball? Oh, wait, we
Fireball?
don't have that.
I have fireball.
Oh, okay, let's do that.
Fireball the goblin?
Yeah.
If he slays dragon, he's probably used to fireballs.
Ooh.
Poison gas?
Hang on. Captain Elena has a walkie-talkie stone. I want to pull up my rock and I want to say, hey Elena, come in. You there?
Let me just look that up. I want to confirm something before I say something incorrect.
It might be a little staticky on the other side.
Hello.
Helpful.
No?
No, because it makes the sound weird. Because you were doing that last time.
Oh, wow.
Gentle touch.
Okay, roll a d20 for me.
Who?
There you go, 18.
Warwick.
18.
Going through the thing.
18.
19, okay, you're fine.
Cool.
Oh, Warwick!
I'm fine.
Thank goodness.
Hi. You okay?
We've been kidnapped! The entire crew!
Yeah, we don't trust this man.
Where are you? Do you know where you are?
Some weird stone room thing?
Are there
I
goblins?
mean, we're in a cave.
Oh, yeah,
Is
it's
there a goblin? No, there's no goblin.
It's that cave. Probably goblins.
We got a random goblin on the ship claiming that you've been stolen by like a portal criminal.
Well, the guy that kidnapped us did open the portal.
Was he a goblin?
No, he was a human, like 6 feet tall, had a blue hair, white lab coat, really weird guy.
Okay.
Was he alone?
There were 4 of him that looked exactly like him. It was very confusing.
Okay.
Oh.
You're in a stone prison. Is there... Okay. I guess we're gonna try to come save you.
I guess we're gonna try and come
That would be
save
appreciated after all we've been through.
We're,
It's not the shore leave I wanted.
I'm not
These
considering
are
not
still your
saving
days
you.
off.
It requires me trusting a random goblin.
With the ship.
Yes, with a ship.
Why is there a random goblin on my
I
ship?
don't know.
I don't know.
He just showed up.
He
And then he
he's-
said we have to go in this portal and leave him on the ship, and we just don't trust that.
if we trust
Yeah.
him, he's chasing whoever kidnapped you. But can't
He's
come along.
Yeah.
Wait, is the person who kidnapped you named Rick?
Yes, yeah, it's that.
Okay.
At
I
least
think-
he introduced himself.
I know.
That's so polite.
That's very
Do
abnormal
you have
for
any
a
like
kidnapper.
truth spells?
Truth.
Stone truth or something.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that's a good idea. Let's see if I do that.
There's a search bar.
I know, but I don't have any
I
spells.
haven't- I don't have-
They're just the same spells repeating most of the time.
Oh, for the different levels.
Yeah. I'm like, I just have... Yeah, I have silence. That's not gonna help.
That's basically the same thing as truth.
Yeah. I don't have zone of
You
truth.
can't lie if you're quiet.
I don't have any truth.
I could put, I can
Clearly,
cast light
someone
on his
hasn't heard of
eyelids.
sign-
What was that, Miles?
Clearly, someone hasn't heard of sign language.
I
You
don't-
can lie in sign language.
Am I the only
No.
one?
He means for silence.
Oh.
Am I the only
Actually,
one
you're
who
not
has-
technically supposed to use that either.
I have friends.
That's not the same thing.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Yeah, I don't have
Friends.
any
Why would you
right
have
now.
two friends?
Did someone take my like persuasion dagger? I think someone took it.
I don't have that, so...
Persuasion dagger?
I remember the
Oh
dagger.
no, I still have it. Dagger of calm.
Was Dagger the
No,
Vegetables a different campaign?
No, that's this one.
What?
As you start looking for the dagger, your bag of holding opens back up, and you start looking through it again, and you realize that your original drift globe is missing.
Oh. Hey guys, I can't seem to find our drift globe. I have this one right here, but I don't have ours.
Does that matter?
I mean,
It's a little important.
It wasn't super useful, but the fact that it's being weird and funky is kind of suspicious.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
What are we talking about?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Wait, take another eye. Ooh,
I don't know what a drift globe is.
it's a floating globe that just emits light.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what to do with that, but that's suspicious.
Are you sure it's not the same one?
What?
Are you sure it's not the same drift globe?
It's a different one.
How do you know?
I guess that's a fair point. How do I know it's not the same one?
Roll investigation.
Like,
Did you put your initials on it?
no.
You need to put initials on all
15.
our personal items.
15. You look at the drift globe and realize there are a couple dings and scratches that were on your other drift globe, and you realize you stole your own drift globe back.
Okay.
Quick, go back to his pocket and see if you can pull out more of your stuff.
Do you say that aloud in front of him?
But you didn't notice
No,
it.
I can say it psychically to him.
Huh.
I can be smart enough not to just yell that in front of the goblin man.
Yeah, you know.
Interesting. I would like... No, I'm not going to do that.
Magic's weird.
I don't want to
Magic's
try and
weird.
steal something that I'm attuned to. Because that would be bad, because then I might be unattuned.
Fair.
I don't want to have to take a whole day to attune it. Well, that's strange. I was more trying to steal something off his hand, but...
Oh, what's the phrase?
As you're saying that, Nub looks over you and gives you a toothy smile and a wink.
Okay.
I would like
I'm
to
not into
Hey,
that, but...
Mr. Nug, can we have
No.
one-
Nub!
No,
No.
not
No.
Doug.
No,
We are
No.
different people.
not sure.
Not sure.
Can we have a deposit?
Safety deposit.
Yes.
And a deposit?
Yes.
For what?
On good faith. So we're effectively leaving you alone with our ship. Why don't we have an even trade? You give us one of your items that you're attached to. That way, when this is all resolved and we meet back, you give us a ship back, and we give you your item as a means of good faith.
Sure, okay. And he pulls out his dog slicer sword and hands it over to you.
Okay. Insight to know if this is actually something he really cares about.
Roll insight.
I think M should do that.
Nat 20.
Okay, well, never mind. I don't think she's going to beat that, so...
I have an advantage on insight.
It's something that he values, but you do get the sense that, like, he's not too particularly attached to anything in particular. It's just something useful to him. If he loses it, he can replace it.
And it cuts dogs?
It is a goblin-made sword. Google dog slicer. I'm sure you'll get something.
Oh, is that an actual item?
I don't want to do that.
Dog slicer. Oh, that's a cool weapon.
So it's the Grim Reaper times 3?
No.
That's what I got when I looked it up.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks like...
This is
I
what-
see what it is. I see what
Oh,
it is.
it's like a...
Gotcha.
Okay.
That
That's
one.
still not what I saw.
Pathfinder.
Even that was still
Okay.
interesting.
You know, does it do anything cool or fun?
Ooh, it does extra damage against ghosts. That's how I got my Ghost Slayer title.
Ah.
Oh.
How do you slay a ghost?
Courage the Cowardly Dog sword.
You put a Ghost Slayer rune on a dog slicer.
Does it have to be a dog slicer?
No, it can be any weapon.
Okay.
But it's the coolest weapon, obviously.
Okay.
Okay.
I think a musket is, but you know.
Must get her too loud. This is quiet, silent, stealthy.
Okay. I mean, I guess I see. I guess that's the option. We leave the thing with him, and
Cool. Let's go find Rick.
all right, Mister Nub.
Nope.
Nub.
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 Open the portal.
You're never gonna get his name
Alright.
right.
Nope.
And a giant green portal opens, and you can see to the other side it is
Should have been blue.
a room with stone walls and a door at the end.
This checks out so far.
I feel like we need to
Please describe
find
the
the
green
portal,
portal.
stuff and make one.
It's got like green little frills at the end, and it's a circle. It's a pretty big portal. Like you could I'm gonna say it's 20 feet in diameter.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I feel like making a portal would be really fun.
Hold on.
It is.
If it's 20 feet in diameter, can we bring the ship with us?
He doesn't want to come.
Ship's bigger than 20 feet across.
Can you make it bigger?
Actually, I think
Well,
it is
actually, I'm
exactly.
reopening his portal, so no.
I think it's
I could make a portal that is big enough for the ship, but it wouldn't go to the right place.
I see. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think the ship's 25.
All right.
That was
Be nice to the ship while we're gone.
I'm not even going to be on the ship when you're gone. I've got other matters to attend to. I'll be back when you're back.
Guys,
wait.
I got an idea.
Oh.
Oh no. What is your idea?
Hey, hold on.
Oh man.
I'm gonna go to the goblin and inflict 1 point of damage.
Roll attack.
What are you doing?
He's probably gonna do like track or trace.
28.
28. Okay, you flick his nose and be like, dude, what the hell? Man, I'm helping you out.
Brand of Castination.
What?
I know what direction he always is, as long as we're on the same plane of existence. And
Okay.
if he tries to hurt us or attack us, he does damage. Or it does
Is
damage.
the ship gonna be okay all by itself?
No. Ships generally aren't
Well,
good
he said
alone.
he's not going to be on the ship.
I know, but then our ship's just
floating in
Yeah.
space, ready to be attacked.
That is a good point.
I think we need you to watch the ship.
With the party.
Wait, hold on.
Sure, I'll sit on the ship.
Wait, if we go to our magical little worlds and then come back, don't we teleport to our bedroom
Yeah.
in the ship?
You can teleport us back to the ship, right?
So we
When-
can't ever
whenever you
lose the
want.
ship, right?
You could also teleport
I mean,
us
correct,
back
but
to your... We can all
doing
technically
that, we
get
might be
back.
getting ourselves in a worse situation than we were in.
No, you can go directly to a teleportation circle, which you have on the ship.
No, I know.
We
But if we leave the
also
ship by
can
itself,
go
Yeah.
back.
and somebody takes the ship,
Yeah.
and then we go back to it, and we just teleport in the middle of that.
We all can go back to our bastions at any time for a level of exhaustion.
You know what? We are big boy. We are really strong. If someone steals a ship, we can steal it back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
just
Let's go.
Yeah. We
Okay.
also can always
Well,
go back to
well,
our bastion, which
well-
goes back to our ship.
Before we go, I stab myself, just as an FYI.
Why
Okay.
do you hurt yourself? We need to get you an intervention.
Are there like scars on your arms now?
No, it's covered in fur.
No, it's not.
Only half the time.
And there
Oh.
are. There'd probably be little trace lines.
All right.
Do you,
Once you're
cut
through the
yourself every
portal,
time you kill someone?
Nub says, "Oh,
No, when I
of
wake
course. Now I know where I know you," and points right at M.
Oh my gosh.
I swear to
Whiskers! Hey, I'm so sorry I didn't recognize you earlier. Have you had any luck in finding them? I swear I've been scouring everything looking for them, but I haven't found any trace of your... And then the portal goes off.
okay.
She does not know how to write notes for that.
God. Whiskers.
Okay.
Alright, and you find yourself in a room. It is a stone room, stone walls, floor, ceiling, and there is one door. It's the door you saw before. There's not a lot of light in the room. There's a torch on each side of the door, and then there's one on each of the other walls. For the purpose of this, I'm going to say that the door is on the north wall, just for the purposes of which torch is where.
I would like to
Why
stealth.
is God Emperor Trump on there?
Oh, that's been there for a while.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
I didn't notice until just a second ago.
It's been there for a minute.
And there is also an ornate circle carved into the floor.
Ooh, it's like a rune.
Would you like to inspect it?
I would like to inspect it using my eyes and not fingers.
Okay, roll Arcana.
If she gets a rubbing with that, can she use that?
6.
6. It's a sure pretty circle.
Can one of us maybe draw that rune and see if we can maybe try to figure out
Perhaps
what
the
that is?
one who can teleport people.
You can try. I'm just trying to think of what type of roll that would be to draw.
I mean, it'd be just to record it. It's not to like try and redo it.
It is very ornate, so even just trying to replicate it correctly is a non-trivial task. Let's just say a dexterity check. You are staring at it. There's no current time pressure.
Am I doing it?
Nope. Okay.
You're the portal person.
I'm the portal person?
I don't think it's a portal. I think it's more like a trap.
Would I be able to use sleight of hand?
Like an alarm.
I'm going to say no, you can't use sleight of hand.
I was only asking since it's like dexterity based. So
18.
18, okay. You can record it down pretty well, and you're confident you have a faithful representation of this circle.
cool.
In so doing, you do also realize that the circle has colors to it.
Oh man.
Let's see. On the southern portion, all the lines are colored red. On the eastern portion, all the colors are green. And on the west, all the lines are blue. And on the north, all the lines are yellow.
The door is gay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't know that.
The door
Maybe it's Pan.
does not have colors on it.
It makes more sense for a door.
And is it like color in the lines? Like, is it like a physical color? Is it like a glowing color? Is it magical?
It is a physical color. The lines themselves are the colors.
Okay.
It is not glowing or emitting any obvious magical signs, if you will.
Do I have to take magic, or was that a Devin thing?
What?
Oh,
Devin does have detect magic.
you know what? I'll just do detect magic. I have that. Yeah. So 60.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
With a... I mean, do you even have to roll for detect magic?
No.
I don't think so.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's happening. You can tell that the circle itself is magical, as well as all the torches in the room.
Torches. So what do the torches look like?
Probably different colors based on the circle.
Ooh, are the torches different
All
colors?
the torches. Before you cast detect magic, the torches just looked like regular torches with some fire burning on them.
Okay. So they're not different
But
colors.
after. What do they look like
After you detect magic, you can tell that they are magical. What school of magic?
Yeah, what school is this?
We're asking a
not
lot more
jumping.
questions than we normally do. I'm surprised.
We found a puzzle.
Yeah,
Oh, is that what
normally
this
you
is?
guys brute force your way through things. What are you guys are investigating?
I am about to just start throwing rocks at the circle.
That sounds about right.
Listen, I hope this makes you feel better. I did not realize we were in a puzzle. I was waiting for something to
The
happen.
torches and the circle are conjuration.
Oh. Okay.
They've been summoned.
Can I go pick up a torch off the wall?
Sure. You
Don't touch
pick
the
it up,
phone.
no problem at all.
Cool. Can I put it in my bag of holding?
I think we
Don't
need
think that's
that.
a smart idea.
Yes, you can.
Ugh.
Okay, I won't. I just want to know if I could or not.
You're just
Okay,
edging that
you
up.
can.
Do you want to make a black hole?
That would
Ooh, that
get
is
us.
a great trap.
It would
Put
get us
something
out of
in there
here.
that's secretly a portal hole.
Because that's how you get.
Okay, does the door have like a window or like a lock or a keyhole?
The door does not have a window or a lock. It does have a door knob.
Can we
Okay.
just try and open
Just
the
try
door?
a door.
I'll go ahead and try
You
and
have-
open the door.
Mage hand.
Yeah, I do.
Can
I
you?
do too.
Can someone try to do it without using their physical
Can
hand?
I use Unseen Servant to tell the servant to open the door?
Sure.
Cool.
Okay. The unseen servant goes to open the door, and as soon as he turns the doorknob, the door flies open and away from you all, and you very suddenly realize that there is the vacuum of space on the other side of the door.
Love it.
So I'm going to need everyone to make dexterity saves.
Well, I'm glad
Out of
Unseen
space,
Servant did that,
I
not me.
How did I manage to survive?
Oh, that gets a
I have advanced jump
You
decks.
saved?
save.
Oh,
Should have done
okay.
that.
I'm good.
Oh, yeah, much
Oh
better.
gosh.
24.
28.
23.
11.
Oh!
Okay.
Your dex.
Everyone but Warwick manages to hold on to something to avoid getting sucked out. Warwick
You're
gets
too
sucked
busy with your
clean
torch.
through the door
Well, it's a good
and
thing he's
is
the only one that
floating
needs
in space.
Cool.
You're the only one who
Can I grab him before that
I don't
happens?
need. I don't need to
He
breathe, so
doesn't
this is
need
fine.
air.
I'm okay with this.
Roll. I don't even know what to call that.
No,
Roll, I guess, a dexterity check.
Let me go. It's fine.
Alright.
Let me die. Don't
We
worry.
all want to
I
die,
don't think you're gonna
apparently.
get it.
I was about to say,
Can-
9.
9. No, you do not manage to grab him.
Can
I wave at you more than anything.
Can I use a hand crossbow and try and tie a rope on to shoot it at him?
It's okay. I can be outside.
Okay.
We want you back.
But
Yeah,
we
you
gotta
did-
shut the
The one
door.
person that won't suffocate is fine.
Yeah.
Well,
You-
I'll
the
use
door
Mage
opens
Hand to
on
close
the
the door.
You need to focus on the
You
door.
would have to go into the void to close the door again.
Oh, it opens out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said
Yep.
it away from us.
Oh, I cannot use Mage Hand because that would be way more than 10 pounds of pressure.
I mean, I also have mage hand.
Um,
Yeah, but that's only 20 pounds of pressure. Unseen Servant flew out,
Oh.
essentially.
Hold on. I think I have a.
I'd have to
cookie.
look at
Uh,
Unseen Servant's rules. 'Cause I
Devin,
don't
I'll
think
I'll
that-
just get on my surfboard and I'll surf. I'll
Unseen
surf
Servant.
around.
I forgot we had those.
Okay?
Yeah.
You've done your surfboard and surf around, and you are
Yeah, what-
in space.
What do I see in front of me?
Now we're doing Treasure Planet for real.
Roll perception.
Man.
So we can't close the door.
24.
24.
We can't.
You realize
we just
that while
gotta
you
get to
are
the
definitely in space, there are like no stars around at all. So this is not the space that you're used to.
Can I shoot my
Like
crossbow
you
at
can
this? and
see the
try it
room
with a
you were shot out of, but that's pretty much it.
What
It
is?
flew open all the way though. I don't think you're gonna be.
There's a
able to
door. Is there like
That's no problem.
a space station or a building or just it's just a door floating?
Oh,
It
that's
is.
a good
You
question.
see a
That is-
stone building with basically a box.
How creative.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat one of
Oh,
the.
at this point, all the torches have been blown out, so it is now dark inside the room.
I love it.
Okay, I'm gonna eat one of the cookies that allows me to not have to breathe for. I think it's an hour.
Yeah, it's now.
Mark?
No, I
or
think it's 10 minutes.
10 minutes, and
An
I'll
hour.
and then I'll offer you 2 cookies.
Thank you. I'm gonna eat that immediately. Because I'll need that.
Is he just slowly floating away from us?
No,
No,
he's
no,
on
no,
his
surfboard.
surfboard. Are you
He's on his
listening?
surfboard, but he's
No,
in
he's
control.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know Aaron?
No, I have no idea what's
If
going on.
anyone talks, he's not listening.
No.
I guess I'll surf back up to the door. Can I try to close it?
Sure, roll a strength check.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
2.
Yes.
2. You do not pull this door closed. At the moment, there is still air rushing out, so you are not strong enough to pull it closed.
I will wait until the air is gone.
That's
Okay.
probably.
Considering everyone has as a face breathing cookie, that's okay. That wasn't the case you having problems.
It's like, I can make you stronger.
Well, I rolled a 4 and I have a -2 to it, so.
Mm.
I mean, I guess I could go out, but then I don't know how to get back in.
Surfboard.
Surfboard.
Yeah, don't you have...
Oh, okay, yeah, I can.
We don't have
Like,
surfboards.
I feel like we all,
Like,
as
I
soon
knew it
as...
wasn't that lethal.
Okay, I'll surfboard out and I'll try and close the door and get you in there.
No, I'll go back in.
I'm glad someone
Okay,
who remembered
roll
the
straight.
surfboards did that, because I would have been like, I'm dying!
15.
15, you managed to pull the door shut. I assume you and Warwick are inside the door.
Yes.
Lock me out.
So you managed to get the door shut. It is now pitch black in here. If you don't have dark vision or something like that, you can't see anything.
Can I shoot firebolt
Yeah,
at
you
one
drift-
of the
drift blow?
lights?
I was gonna say, and I also have
Can you see in the dark?
I can't. Everyone else can.
I have firebolt. I can do it, and I also have. I can see it.
I also have a drift globe.
Okay.
But, you know, torches are right there. Why use
Yeah,
drift
I can-
globe if...
I can light.
I
the
also
torches
can
again.
cast light on my fingers. So, like...
No, yeah.
No, that's his character.
No, I can do that too.
Oh, okay.
Because, again, we serve the same kind of deity.
Mm.
Mine's different because it's the trickster variant, but, you know. I still get cast light.
Okay. Which torch are you shooting your firebolt at?
Whichever
Oh, it matters.
one is closest.
Does it matter?
Does it matter?
Oh no!
Maybe.
No,
Wait, which one did you take?
It didn't matter when I took it.
Oh no!
Oh, I should have asked you which one you took. Which one did you take?
The one nearest to me.
That's, we did not have direction.
Say the one nearest to the door.
Okay, I'm gonna say you took one of the ones that was next to the door.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna say the one on the right side of the door.
Right side of the door.
Okay, I'll probably do the one next to the other side of the door first.
All right, sounds good. Roll your attack.
This is also the other reason I wanted to light a torch. Because I feel like these are useful.
11.
Okay, you hit. I just wanted to see if you got at least a 10.
Okay.
Good thing she did it. We would have been
You
here all
hit.
day.
It is lit up. There is now light in the room once again.
Is there oxygen in the room then?
You do notice that the flame is kind of not burning super bright, so you can conclude that there's not a lot of oxygen in the room.
Okay, so we gotta figure this out.
Okay. Good
I'll
to
keep an
know.
eye on the
Does-
flame and see if it increases.
Does the
or-
floor is... Because I only lit one of the 4, and I'm assuming... Does it stay lit in your bag of holding?
I don't know.
or
I didn't
is
put it in my bag. I still have it in my hand.
You still have it in your hand, so it
Yeah.
also got blown out.
I'm assuming so.
Yep.
I would assume
Yes.
with the force.
Yeah.
So does anything happen on the floor?
Nope.
The rune. Does the rune change?
Nope.
No?
It doesn't seem to have reacted to anything you've done.
Okay.
And it's just one door in this area.
Correct.
And I didn't see anything outside.
Apart from the room itself, correct.
Usually just a floating room. I want to go interact with the circle on the door.
I want to focus on the rune.
The
Yeah,
circle
or
on the door?
The rune.
The circle is on the floor.
Floor.
Not on
Oh,
the
Yeah.
the floor. On the
It's on
door.
the floor.
I want to focus on that.
Yeah.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Sure.
Cool. Oh, of course. I got a 15.
15. Okay, for the 15, you've seen M's teleportation circles. This is similar to that. You can deduce that it is meant to cause a portal to open under some conditions.
Okay.
So could she transcribe it into her notes and then?
Well, I did transcribe
She
it
did.
already.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Yeah, that's why I was like, we should probably
Yeah.
write this down.
Okay, so we can come back to this room, I guess, whenever we want to.
Don't know that we want to, but you know.
Yeah,
Random.
because we'd probably die of lack of oxygen. I'm guessing because of all that, this might mean we need to leave this room or get
We
out.
can't. Well, she can teleport us out, but we can't really leave in other.
Yeah, you don't. Apart from the door, you don't see any exits.
It's an escape room, guys.
Yeah, well, you know,
I know there's not a whole lot of clues though. Usually there's a little.
generally
more
there's a
clues.
lot of clues in an escape room. Also, I feel like the escape room, the goal is to open the door, and we did that already. So, you know,
We did, in fact, open it.
yes, we did, and it was a trap.
So.
I was waiting for someone to check the door for traps.
You know,
So.
Well, I enough. I said the door is a trap.
Should I just light them all up? I don't know.
I think so. I mean, at least for the.
try to light them up.
Sure.
Oh,
You hit one, I'll say you can hit the others. No problem with fireball.
I mean, we could also just grab it
So,
and take it to the other
question: if we put the torches on different areas of the room,
one.
like in different sections, does it change anything? So, like, if I move a torch
do you want
from,
to do that?
yeah, I want to see.
Okay. No, nothing seems to happen.
Nothing happens. Okay.
What about like right next to or near
The
the rune? Does it change
the room?
anything if they're?
Nope.
No.
And the torches just look like regular torches.
They look like torches. Because of Warwick, you do know that they are magical somehow.
Does anyone have the spell that tells you what the magic is?
I believe that's Identify?
Yeah,
Identify.
identify.
Nope.
No. Dang it. That would come in so
That would.
anyway.
I just have Dispel Magic, which probably won't help us.
That could
Can I take
Could
the
help.
torch and I want to place it at like on the rune?
Okay, sure. You can do that. Nothing happens, but you do it.
Okay.
Is there any color to these torches, like on the rods or anything?
Not to the torches. They just look like brown torches.
Okay. Does anyone have to get whatever the thing is to change color of the light?
Devin does.
Oh gosh. I'm like, because that would also possibly be something, depending on what circle, like the.
You said this is a stone room?
Yes. You can use mold earth.
Because I do have mold earth. I don't know how I do something without killing everyone.
Is it breath related? Oh, you mean kill?
Yeah.
Is this an illusion? That's the real question.
Roll investigation.
Okay. I'm like, wait, has this all been in our heads and we're just stupid? 11.
Doesn't seem like it's an illusion.
Okay. What? Because no one's taking damage.
Except Nub.
Well,
Nub's not here.
Nub's taking damage?
Oh, by the way, Creed, you do sense that Nub is no longer on your plane of existence.
We are in a different plane of existence.
Or he's in a different place.
Yeah, because there's no stars out there.
We left him. Like,
Okay.
was it when we went through the portal that we felt this?
Yeah. As soon as you went through the portal, you
Yeah.
were not on the same plane of existence.
Yeah. We are on a different plane of existence.
Okay.
I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do.
So the rune has different colors based on location.
Yeah, south
the
is red, east is
Yep.
green, west is blue, north is yellow.
Do any of us have specific colors
Nope.
on our
I
person?
think that's the only colored thing we've seen.
I'm confident you have things in your inventory that have colors.
I'm like-
sure, but like,
I'm curious
Like
if
we
we
could
put.
put like a health potion down on the red one if that's what we're thinking.
I'm thinking maybe.
all right. So what are the colors?
Red, green, blue, yellow.
Red, green, blue.
Okay, I'll put a gold coin on yellow.
Okay.
That's not yellow, that's
Alright.
gold.
It's close enough. I'm
If
gonna
he-
put some.
I'm not just gonna worry about RGB values. I'm just gonna die.
I'm gonna put a health potion on red.
Okay, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and say that your health potion is red.
I have an aged wheel of cheese. I can put on yellow.
You already did yellow for gold.
Oh, okay.
But I mean,
Green,
Is it blue cheese?
blue.
Oh, I have a
Oh.
suit of fancy blue clothes.
okay,
Blue.
that's
You
good.
You have fancy blue clothes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
I think all of us do.
Before your time.
And we're in green.
Oh,
I don't have
Does anyone have a
Um,
salad?
I have a
does anyone have an emerald? Because I think
I have a vial of poison. I'm assuming it's green.
that could be.
Sure, I'll say it's green.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm
yeah.
fine with that.
We'll use that. Put on your
I have
Okay,
some
as soon as you
plants,
put-
so.
As soon as you put the green poison down, a portal opens up.
Okay.
That totally was probably not his plan, but
Okay.
you know.
The plan was we had to do something to get the color on that side of the room.
Okay.
I was thinking we had some way to turn the torch certain colors, but I was flexible.
Okay. I guess I'll go through the portal.
Okay,
And that's
you step up to the floor.
all that's in here, right?
Yeah,
Outside the
Yeah.
that's all that's in there.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Making sure there's no like hallway we can explore.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Nope.
All right.
Dictation.
Like, I mean, if you really wanted to, you could explore the void, but Warwick didn't see anything.
Nope. That's the void.
I only have 10 minutes before I die, so no.
Okay.
Okay, you
I
go
don't
through the
have any
room,
cookies.
and you find yourself in another stone room, similar to before.
Don't open the
This
door.
one does not have a circle on the bottom. It's got 3 walls normal, and then on the north side, there is a corridor going in both directions. And you see, assuming you look down the corridors, they go really far, farther than you can see, and there is a door about every 5 feet.
Oh, gosh.
Oh no.
So
Okay.
there's a lot of chances of us sending us back out.
Do the
space.
doors have windows?
They do not.
Wait. Hold on.
Fireball.
No.
Oh,
Hold
do
on.
we know if he's on the same plane of existence again?
Ooh.
If Nub is on the same plane of existence,
Yeah.
you know that he is not.
Okay.
Okay.
I just want to make sure since we went through a portal.
Is there an opening as small as 1 inch in diameter, or as like roughly 1 inch in diameter, in each of these doors? If we start.
No,
looking-
there is not.
Okay.
The items we use to open the portal, I'm assuming those are gone.
They are where you left them.
Okay.
Oh, so we
Like
could
the
Like,
grab
the
portal-
portal is still open, so if you really want to, you can go and grab them.
No,
No.
definitely not.
Yeah, I'll leave that open.
Like, I have tons of health potions.
Okay. Gosh, and we don't see, if we look down the corridors, there's nothing at the end, it's just endless.
Yeah, it goes on past what you can see.
And is there any door on ours?
What?
Is there
Like-
any door in this room?
So yeah.
What
No,
room?
it just opens up into the corridor.
So like we are in like a
We're in
3-wall
a
area and it
hallway?
goes into a hallway, but we
Yes.
don't have a door. So our portal entry is a unique.
Entry.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
And there's no, like, writing on the wall or anything, or symbols?
Do we split the party, go right, left, or do we all go right?
I'm gonna test a theory. I'm gonna tell the party, okay, close your ears, please. I'm gonna take out my gun. I want to fire it down the right corridor, just straight down.
Okay.
yeah.
Why?
Okay. Roll an attack. I'm curious how well you do at this.
I'm also curious.
I'm gonna.
You
die.
could aim, right?
Sure, I'll take a bonus action to aim.
I'm gonna duck.
Okay.
Says the chicken.
What?
Says
Oh,
the chicken.
says the
is-
chicken. I'm like, what?
Unnatural 20.
Okay, you fire and it goes down and goes and goes and goes,
How far?
and you lose sight of it.
Okay. I was just curious, like
It's like 500
like
feet
a
or something.
reflection, or like a mirror, or another portal,
I was
or,
thinking maybe it loops back around.
or something like that. Yeah.
There's another portal, and the bullet's gonna hit us, and we're all gonna die.
I was like,
Yeah, you didn't hear it break anything, you didn't hear it hit anything, and it definitely doesn't come around the other side.
okay. I just want to know, like, is what I'm seeing, is that real?
Roll investigation.
I think we should open every door.
It's at 20.
Nice.
It does not seem like an illusion.
Okay, I'm gonna try and open a door.
Which door?
I'm backing up all the way.
I don't know. I'm just.
Nope.
I'm gonna go to the right, I guess, since there's no.
Okay, you're
Is
going to go to the right.
Is it on both sides of the hallway?
Yeah.
Doors?
It's
Yeah,
Yeah.
every side.
Yeah.
Well,
every
left and
5
right.
feet.
This is just.
I'm
not-
going to slowly try and open the door. I don't want to like.
Okay. Oh, where?
I don't know.
More void.
I'm guessing that if we go on the left side or
Okay.
one or the other, it's going to be different stuff.
You open up the door. Do you go through the door?
When I open it a crack, what do I see?
You see stone hallway.
Stone hallway. No, I don't.
We're in a maze.
Okay. Once you let go of the door, it does close itself.
Okay.
Oh.
If I open it again, is it still a stone hallway?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to take my knife and put an H on that
Ah.
for hallway.
Okay.
I'm gonna go across the hallway from him and knock on the door.
Okay, you knock on the door. Nothing happens.
Are the doors also made out of stone?
I'm going to say the doors are made out of wood.
Okay.
Yeah, that would make more sense.
You know, I can't handle this. I got a movement speed of
Or at least they look
65.
like they're made out of wood.
I'm gonna sprint until I can't see you guys.
You're gonna go. A bullet goes faster than you.
Yeah, but a bullet can't see.
A bullet can't see. That's fair.
Okay, which direction do you sprint?
I'll go the other direction than when he fires his gun.
Okay,
Yeah.
you run.
Forever, and we never
Run,
saw
forward, run.
Curve again.
Okay. I don't go forever. I want to make sure I can still see at least tiny little figures of my friends.
Okay,
Well, because it
now I need to
isn't
figure out how far you can
endless.
see.
Visibility unlimited.
Because it's an endless hallway, you could probably see a good distance.
Yes.
Please.
I forget the math, but it's like 1.4 miles? I don't know.
Probably. I'm like, and depending on your vision.
Okay,
Because
Half elf.
you
you
run
can see a long
quite
ways.
a long ways.
Probably 4 miles on it.
Like, if you want more specifics, I'll have you make some kind of roll.
Do you have any sort of loud spell?
Does anything visually change?
Nope, it just keeps going on and on.
Okay.
And a door every 5 feet.
I stop and I kick open one of the doors.
Of course you kick open one of the doors. Now I have to figure out what door you're opening.
A mile of distance? He's like, wow. So there's variation.
You did this to yourself.
Yep.
Yep. That's the DM experience. Making fun of ventures for yourself and not realizing which ones you do for yourself.
Making a fun time for the players that turns into hell for you.
Yeah. That's what being DM is all about.
Or math.
Okay.
Too much math
So
sometimes.
much math.
Yeah, I've definitely fallen in that trap.
That's what happens when you have a massive space battle.
Yeah.
Okay. You open up the door and you see a hallway. Do you go through the door?
Yeah, I don't know why this is the easiest thing to get rid of at the moment. I throw a gold piece down the hallway.
Man.
You throw it into the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I
Into
kicked
the
open the
doorway.
door, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, just like through the open door, a gold piece.
Okay. When you throw it through the door, a door to everyone else's left and to your right opens up, and the gold coin comes through.
Wait,
Okay.
What?
That makes sense. That's what I was
That door
thinking.
leads to that door.
Okay, I want to open up the door that I marked with an H,
Okay.
and then I want to look into the hallway.
Like you stick your head into the hallway?
Yeah.
Okay. You. Sure. Okay. You open up to a door. The door you are looking through is closer to Creve than the gold coin. No, I'm sorry. It is closer to the gold coin than to Creve, but it's in between the two.
Well, that's not specific since he's like a mile away.
I will come back.
It's okay. If you want a specific, it is 24 doors away from the door with the coin.
Oh gosh, okay.
Okay, is this Fibonacci or is this exponential? Well, if it was
Well, he's at the first
I'm
right
at the
door.
first door on the right,
and then you're
and then I'm at the 24th door away from you. Oh.
Away from the
Away from the door with the gold coin.
Oh, God. And where's the one with the gold coin? Away from us as the group.
yeah.
That is 73 doors away.
Oh my gosh!
How many doors away am
No, I'm
I?
sorry. I misspoke. 63 doors away.
Jesus!
How many doors away am I?
A lot.
Okay.
Too many doors. Okay.
Okay, clearly we're in. This is okay.
We're in the back rooms, so just medieval.
All right. Is it meta knowledge to think something about base 12 right now?
No, because
Okay.
we've dealt with that before.
That's what I thought.
Okay, so
Ooh,
I
but
guess
I don't
64 is gonna be written on this door.
Oh no.
1R64L. Oh,
Wait. How?
Hang on, things are lining up. Is okay, Miles. Is this related to your main story that you're going with?
Not really, actually.
Okay, it's a one-off. Okay.
Okay. You put your head through a door, right?
Yeah.
And you saw 24 doors down, right?
From. Yeah.
Okay, it's been enough time. Is your head still in the door while the rest of your body is not through the door?
No.
Okay.
Hold on.
Did someone order food?
No.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
We're kind of busy right now.
Oh, gotcha. You want me to come back in a bit?
If you did, yeah, sure.
Yeah, gotcha. We'll do. See you in like an hour or two then.
Okay, cool, thanks.
We're still gonna be busy then.
Salesman?
Yeah.
A really bad one.
I told him to come back in a couple days. Like, cool, we'll be back in an hour.
That's when in a couple hours you say, "I don't want what you're
And
selling."
we got a branded package?
Yeah, you got a package.
What did we?
No.
Did he give us the package?
No, it was just there. Okay, Miles. I want to go on the left, exactly 69 doors down. I want to go through that door.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Oh man.
Am I at door 420?
Oh god.
Oh, geez. Did I
420, 69.
5,001. Honestly, I'm about a mile away. 420 is about a mile away.
420, 69.
I'm not that
Okay.
far.
No,
You
it's
go
probably
through the door and you end up 91 doors to the left of the where you guys originally came from.
Gosh.
Okay, so I went a little bit further down.
Hey,
This
you're-
is
Yes, you did.
awful.
You do
Interesting.
Excel. Can you, like, do something?
No. Let me open Libre.
Well, because it was. One right. How far away was it?
Wait,
23? You were 23 doors away?
no.
23 from the coin.
I went to the right one. I
Yeah.
opened the first one.
And then that was...
I don't remember if it was right or left, but
Okay, and you were at what door?
A long ways away.
oh, I do have Excel. Okay, thank God.
63.
I kind of want to have it download LibreOffice.
I mean, there's Google.
And the doors auto close,
Jeez.
right?
Where was the coin
Yes.
again?
My subscription expired. I don't
The
care.
coin was. What did I say today? The coin was 63 doors to the left.
Okay, and then
Hey, wouldn't you want on Excel?
the door
Numbers,
that
Mason, what do they mean?
he put his head
don't
through,
know.
like, and saw, is it, how far away from the initial door is it? Because it was one door to the right, so it'd be however many doors to the left, right?
It's 83 doors to the left.
What did he say?
3 doors?
83 to the left.
Hey,
All
Miles, I have an idea that'll make your life so much worse.
And then you went to 69
Yep, and
left or right?
Left. And came out 90.
69 left. Came out 91 left?
90 left. So, Miles, are these doors airtight?
That's not a good.
Roll investigation.
There wasn't an inch of clearing.
6. Wait, no, I have advantage. 17.
Center.
17. It doesn't seem like they're airtight.
Okay,
Cool. Awesome. I'm going to make your life hell.
so I opened a door one away to the right. Is that right?
This
This is what I got so far. We don't know how far away Crab was.
One right.
was that a door
Far.
420?
What?
Was that a door 420?
No,
83.
that was much further away.
123 minus 83.
Like about an order of magnitude further away.
Okay,
I don't like
Devin,
order
or
magnitudes.
Miles. I
don't
have
like that.
an ever-smoking bottle. It's a bottle that I uncork,
You
and
do?
it just makes smoke come out. Its max radius is 120 feet. So I do that, and then just wait. And then as the smoke comes out and goes through the doors that are not airtight, I want to see down the line where smoke starts coming out of the doors as they go down.
Okay, where are you doing this?
At door 90. 90 left.
90 left. Okay.
There has to be a formula.
Okay, I'm going to simplify this a little bit so my head doesn't explode. Smoke starts to come out of, I'm going to say, every door about 30 feet to your 30 doors to your right, and then to the left stops about 10 doors. No, precisely 10 doors.
Okay.
Interesting.
And after that point, no more smoke comes from doors.
Center. Right.
Interesting.
30 to right.
And
Man, I really hope I haven't made a math error at some point.
So-
I am so.
So if the portal room we came out, if we say this is like a number line, if that door is like 0, then the closer I get to 0, the further it goes. But the further I go away from it,
Zoom out.
the numbers go down.
50%. Oh god, this is.
guys, this is D&D. He's not gonna make a puzzle that a 5th grade can't figure out because then we couldn't figure it out.
He has counting in base 12.
I'm sorry.
You know
a fifth
what?
grader could not figure out most of this.
How
How about we just run into doors randomly
Is this still
and?
stone?
Yeah, the walls are still the
Cool.
stone.
In the ceiling, what do I see?
Open a hole.
How big of a hole are you making?
We're gonna die.
5 feet.
Okay, you see the void of space as the oxygen starts leaking out of the room.
God
Put it
damn.
back. Put it back.
Put it back.
Okay. It's just a 5 feet hole, so it wasn't strong enough to actually suck
Actually,
people out.
no. I want it. I am like not close to you guys, and there's a bunch of smoke around me, so you're gonna see.
Yeah.
I want to make a hole, go through it, and close enough so I'm outside.
Yeah, since he doesn't matter to the grand scheme of the story, apparently.
Okay.
What am I looking
Okay.
at here?
You do that.
Is the outside
You-
of this?
Okay. You are outside the building. You were not supposed to get outside the building.
I'm off the map.
Players are never
Have
supposed
you,
to do
have
that.
you seen the term ringworm?
You see the stone ceiling that now looks like a floor to you, and it is going off in both directions as far as you can see. It is the same kind of starless void that you saw before. I'm assuming you look around a little bit.
Yeah.
You don't see doors on the side that has the endless doors.
Okay. Doors are magic. Obviously, but yeah. Okay. Who is there at any point one that does have a door or a hallway that goes?
Nope. Nope, you do not see one.
Okay.
Alright.
But what if you made a hole in the floor instead of the ceiling?
It's gonna be the same.
I'm assuming I can like surfboard around it, the tunnel thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Nothing happens.
Okay. I'll mold earth to re-enter the tube and then close it back up.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. That got us nowhere.
If this is an infinite hallway, would it technically ever run out of oxygen?
No, we were
I
just...
didn't say it ran out.
Okay, if I go one door to the right and walk through, where am I in terms of the gold coin?
Okay, you're
home.
going one door to the right.
Yeah, one door closer to everyone else.
Oh gosh. So gold coin is at door 1.
You actually go through the same door as the gold coin.
Oh.
And I go, wait.
Okay.
89, 88, 87,
Hilarious.
85.
Is that
But
just...
it's not-
83? That'd be door number 83.
No, 63.
63.
No, that was door 63.
Oh,
And-
63. My math is wrong.
And I go through... It has to be base something. Because 2 doors next to each other go to the same door somewhere else. Hold on. I gotta go back...
Wait, is he rounding? Would it be a rounding thing?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna
60.
Can you actually tell us what you're gonna do?
I'm gonna go back through the door to where I was way.
Way.
Wait.
I'm gonna pause and see if I die or something.
You don't go back to the way away door. You end up at the door 89 doors to the left of where you guys originally came from.
Okay.
Okay.
So.
And
that's
if I
not
enter that
horrible.
same door,
Oh gosh.
do I go back to the gold coin door?
No.
Oh my god.
Let me figure out where you go. I should have written that down.
I hate math.
Okay, so these are not constant doors. A door just...
Okay, you go 5 additional doors to the left,
You know what?
which is door 94th from where you originally started.
I have an idea. I want to take a long sword that I have. I'm gonna leave it like
How
through
long?
I don't know. It'll go through the door.
Okay.
I want to leave it there, and just leave the door open, like held open with the long
Okay.
sword. And I want to see what happens
the-
if I leave it in there long enough.
Sure thing. You wait a couple seconds, and then the door closes. It bumps up against the sword. It backs up a little bit, and then it slams against the sword and snaps it in half.
Okay.
Okay, don't put your finger
Don't
into
stay in
the
the
door.
door.
I want to open the door and see if the long sword tip is still there on the floor.
Yes.
Okay.
It is.
Do we see the sword tip in the hallway somewhere? Just
No.
not
What door were you at?
Wherever I was at
You do see the...
door number 1 on the right.
Okay, so yeah, that's the that was the 83rd to the left door. So yeah,
Okay.
you see that sword be there.
He's consistent is what he's telling us, at least, so...
He has some.
So if I turn around, is there like any doors on the other side?
No, the doors are exclusively on the one side of the hallway.
One side of the hallway. Okay. Wasn't sure if it was like alternating. I'm gonna go 1 to the right. So door 2 on the right and open that one.
Okay, do you go through? Okay, you open it up and you see the sword tip.
Oh.
Those doors go to the same door.
Okay. So all the doors on the right seem to be going to the same door.
I mean, you've only tried 2, but so far, yes.
I'm gonna open 3 or 4 more just to check on the right.
The next one you open
Right.
is 2 doors away from the sword tip door.
Oh, okay.
2 doors to the left or to the right?
To the right. Or, well,
2 doors to the right.
oh, okay.
So 81 to the left.
I'm trying to... That's our center point, left, right,
Yeah.
is how I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure it out.
Yes,
I was trying to do
81
that,
doors to the left.
but I did math wrong.
Or no. Yes, 81 doors to the left. That is correct.
Because Excel is dumb and does letters on the top instead of numbers.
Okay, instead of left and right, I'm going to say east and west. If you're at where you originally started looking left, you are looking west. And looking right, you are looking...
Google Sheets. Maybe Excel does numbers. Yeah, it does
That
numbers.
will probably simplify things.
Not really for me, but that's okay.
All right. So I'm standing in front of 94 west.
Okay,
I go through it.
sounds good. Okay, you end up at 97 west.
And 97 west goes to...
You go through that, and you end up at 95 west.
I don't like this.
I don't like this either. Can I break a door? I want to see what happens if I break a door.
How do you intend to break the door?
I want to use an axe and just
Because
like
you went to
break the
No,
door
no,
down.
no.
97, 95,
Okay.
so now you just have 96.
I want to see if like there's a magic hole or rip or something.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay, going to
you can try to go to
roll attack. 17.
17, you do hit the door.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like it did any damage, though.
Oh. And this is a wooden door, right?
That's what it looks like.
Ooh, okay, I want to
Okay.
go up to the door. I guess door 69, the one I've been at. I want to open the door. Do I see any hardware on the door?
You see a doorknob. That's the only hardware.
Like
that you see.
hinges.
Oh, that's a good
Oh,
idea.
yes, there are hinges.
You're smarter than
Cool.
I
Can I pull out like Tinker's tools? I want to unscrew the door.
am. He's smart. I'm
Don't
dumb.
put your fingers in the door, though.
You go to the hinges, and there aren't any screws on the hinges.
Is there like a...
Do you have mold metal?
Is there like a pin in the hinge?
There is a pin on the hinge. It is the double pin, so you can't just, like, lift up the door Pirates of the Caribbean style.
Mold earth to crush the door.
Or just create a slight gap from the door frame.
All right. I'll close the door, and then on the stone door frame, I want to make that bigger.
Okay, then a hole to the void opens up,
Ooh.
and air is sucking through that.
Yeah, let's put it back.
Rude.
Okay.
Then the stone that's attaching the hinge to the stone, I want to like just bore away at that and leave the hinge alone.
Okay, the hinge stays exactly where it was, as if the stone didn't matter.
Ew.
Can I shoot a firebolt at the door and see if it catches on fire?
Sure, roll an attack.
Okay. This is turning into a very strange thing.
I don't even know what we're trying to solve.
I'm trying to see where we can even go, because, or how to figure out the puzzle. We're not very smart, so, you know.
You say that, but, like, I know you're actually really close.
To what?
To nothing.
To a door that goes somewhere. Okay.
Let's go to door number 4, 5, 6, all of them.
Oh,
That's a... I just use dagger because I don't see my thing. 23?
Okay, you hit the door, but it doesn't seem to do any damage.
Okay. Damn. So these are special doors that are immune to damage somehow.
okay. Let's workshop this. I will go back to the start. Back to
should,
door 1.
I'll go to the start as well.
Door 1.
Okay.
You got a ways to go there, sir.
Yeah. You know what? I'll take
Yeah.
doors to try and get closer.
Which door are you going through?
The one I'm standing in front of.
You're in front
Okay,
of
that
95.
was door 95.
Yep.
That takes you, and you come out through door 96. So you've gotten one door further
Just
away.
Go back in
I'll-
96.
You're fast. You're speedy.
Just open every
Wait,
door
did-
as you go.
Did you ask me to go back into 96?
Yeah, just try that.
Okay, I'll go through the door I just came in, 96.
Okay, you go through that door, and Creve disappears.
Ha! Because we were getting closer.
We were getting closer.
96.
I don't understand.
I think we need to follow him.
Wait, I don't. Did you tell us you were going through? He just disappeared and didn't tell us anything. I'm going back to the start.
That is true. You did disappear and
Dang.
not tell us anything. Although I
What do
have
you
been
see?
trying to figure it out the whole time. So.
What does he see?
We'll get to him later.
Dang it!
He's
I mean, you guys know roughly where I'm standing, or was.
Let's go run after...
Yeah.
Okay, so if I open the first door on the, where were you? Left or right?
Left.
He was
First door on the left. Where does that go?
the first door from the thing, so one door left.
Yeah.
That would be...
One door west.
That puts you at door 90 to the left.
Oh wow.
To the west.
Okay, so if I then go back and open door 2.
Yeah, so if...
That still takes you to door 90.
Okay, then door 3.
89.
What?
That takes you to door 89.
Oh, so I was able to guess, I guess?
I don't know.
89. Okay, so door 4.
88.
Yes, I'm brute forcing this.
Oh, jeez. Okay, do you really just want to brute force this?
Yes.
Okay, you eventually get to door 96.
I'm trying to find the pattern.
The pattern is each door slowly brings you closer to 96 to some degree. I don't really know.
I don't know the math. Excel was confusing me.
That is
Okay,
true.
so then
though.
eventually, brute forcing this, I would eventually go through door 96 and then find myself with Krev.
Yes.
Also,
Well,
not
mostly.
doing this brute forcing, I probably would not be choreographing my entire thing, so was not communicating either.
Okay, so Warwick has now gone through door 96 and disappeared.
I feel like she
Okay.
might figure out the solution before you actually brute force it, though. I don't know.
I don't know. Let's just walk towards door 96, since that's where he was.
Because I guess, yeah.
Well,
from
because
every-
at that point, because you would have come back to the start every time, and that's where I've been sitting, is trying to
And
gather
suddenly
information.
I disappeared.
And suddenly you
kept
disappear.
going one door further. It'd be
Yeah.
like, he was over there at some point.
So then, what door did I
Somewhere.
go through to take me to 96?
95.
Oh, the first door that you would have taken to get you to 96. That. What door is that?
We're punishing the DM.
You made the system.
That would have been door 91.
91 Mateus 96.
Oh,
Interesting.
God.
So you went through 91 different doors to get to the door that Creve went through.
Well, now open that door 91 times and see how long that would have taken us.
At what point
Well,
would I go through a door and come out the same door?
Yeah, 5 feet.
Hours.
You don't.
You don't. When you go
Okay.
through 96, you're done.
Interesting.
Man.
So you would have gone all the way through to 96 because you're just going through the door, coming back around, going through the door, coming back around. You weren't going through the door, then trying to go back through it again.
Yeah.
So it was 96 that you went through.
Okay.
So I should know that because I was trying to track you.
You had enough information to figure it
You
out.
might be slightly off and be like, oh, he's around door 90, but eventually you'll...
She probably
Get the
also
right
was
door.
walking with you instead of, sitting at the center. Because that would probably make more
Well,
Really, it's just
after
watching.
after we lost one person, I was trying to make sure I was closer to everyone else.
Okay.
Let's see if I can solve the next puzzle by myself waiting for you guys.
sense. No.
Probably not.
I hope not, because I'm
If
running out of
Aaron and
space
I
on this
are ever
page.
stuck in a puzzle, we're going to die.
I wrote down everything.
I'm not good at
Dang.
puzzles.
Is that the last page in that book, or...?
No, I backtracked because I had some.
Oh, right,
So
yeah.
M can figure it out. Do you want to alert Chicken to the
Yes.
revelation?
They're disappearing.
Otherwise, I'm just going to be on the right.
Yes.
How come all these doors are going somewhere else?
Alright, so we can all get together, back together.
Eventually.
Okay. You've all gone through door 96 on the west. On the west. So, okay, so when you first go through that, you get to a door, you come into a room, and the door behind you immediately disappears.
Yeah.
And you're in another stone room. It is 15 feet wide and 30 feet down, and there are no obvious exits. You are basically trapped in that room.
Cool. Let's keep going.
Once all four of you get there,
Okay.
then you hear a voice. Finally! Oh my goodness, that took you guys forever!
Yeah, we're idiots.
What? Who's that?
It's crazy that the first one of you got through it pretty quickly, and then the rest of you just kept going through random doors.
It wasn't random, it was in a line.
Very
It
organized.
was an organized line.
Oh my, okay. Cream, I want you to roll a d4. I'm going to figure out exactly where you are.
2.
2. Excellent.
That's not great.
Alright, Warwick, go ahead and roll me a d4, and if you roll 2, re-roll.
1.
Cool.
You guys are gonna fight.
Okay, I believe M would be next, so go ahead and roll a d4 till you get a 3 or a 4.
God.
3.
3, okay.
I like he ordered.
Am I going to have to roll until I get a
You roll
4?
a 2 and then a 1.
No, you're on 4.
That's part of the
Okay,
puzzle,
as
right?
you get in there, the wall. Okay, let's.
The 15 by 30.
The wall on Warwick's right side goes up and shows glass, and you can see that to your right is Creve, whose left wall has also gone up and revealed some glass, and to the right of Creve's wall has gone up, shown some glass, and there's M. And then to the right of M, your wall goes up, and there is Nug.
Okay.
Finally, we're all here. Let's see what your opponent is. And then a little circle in the ceiling above all of you opens up, and we are going to go into combat as the thing comes down to attack you. So everyone roll initiative.
The thing.
I don't like that.
The thing.
Well, that's great.
Oh, God.
None of us are going first.
No.
Think for yourself.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that's
I'm not
fine.
going for Santa.
What?
You didn't know that.
Okay, anyone above 20? I'm not optimistic.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
You might want to
Is
ask if
anyone
we're above
above-
10.
What'd you say?
Is no one above 10?
15.
I'm at 12.
So I said speak for yourself.
Okay, that is good. Alright. Alright, so no, you are ahead. Okay, M and Creve, are either you above 8?
I'm above 8.
I am 8.
Okay. What's your dexterity modifier, M?
+5.
Okay, that's... M, re-roll initiative, because this guy's dexterity modifier is also a 5.
She has a +7 to initiative if that helps. Tiebreakers.
Okay, then M will go first.
Okay. I was like...
Man.
Okay, so, Warwick, your opponent comes down, and what drops down is a velociraptor that is somehow wearing a white coat and has a head of blue hair.
It's all Ricks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
This is all
I
gonna be
should
different
probably
Ricks.
show her
Alright,
some
he
pictures.
runs at you and goes to bite you.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
No.
Okay, then he's going to go to claw at you, but you do notice instead of nails, they are little blowtorches.
Blow torches.
We're
Okay.
in this kind of situation, so
Does a 27 hit?
we're all
27?
fighting different versions of the
Yep.
same guy.
Hang on, maybe let me check.
So like that's a stupid Rick. These are all murderous Ricks. Wizard Rick. I don't know about Velociraptor Rick. Oh, there is a Velociraptor Rick. No, that's just a dinosaur.
That's just a dinosaur. But that's the closest like
So we're
picture.
We're
yeah.
fighting alternate realities.
Yes, that would
Yeah, it's the
hit.
Citadel of Ricks.
It's something else.
Okay, that is going to deal you 17 points of fire damage.
Okay, I see it coming.
And you do, yep. And he's going to try and hit you with his other claw.
Hang on, wait.
That's a 21 hit.
Sorry, there's a Wikipedia.
Oh,
Huh?
shoot, 9.
9. Okay. Okay, what are you saying, Miles?
Does a 21 hit?
No. Because I can parry it.
All right. You somehow managed to parry blowtorches.
Is it
Impressive.
Is it a melee attack?
It is a melee
And
attack.
I can parry it.
Maybe you hit the bear. I don't know.
Okay. Then it is Nug's opponent.
Nuts?
Nug, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see how bad that is.
And Warwick is on deck.
Okay.
Oh, actually, perception I'm good at.
You're really good at perception.
Yeah, I know. Nat 20, but that's 34. So.
Okay, nat 20, you do manage to see this coming, which is a shame.
Man.
Okay, and you see a pickle with a set of teeth come flying at you.
Can I open my mouth and chomp at it?
I will allow you to try that. Make a dexterity save.
Okay.
Do you like pickles?
They're fine. 28.
Okay, Okay, you do manage. He goes at your head, and you do manage to move your mouth just the right so that you take a bite back at the pickle.
Okay.
You take a chunk off of him, but he manages to jump off, and you are now facing a half-eaten pickle with a set of teeth and a pair of eyes.
Okay. But it doesn't have the legs anymore?
It never had legs.
Oh, I don't know how it's moving, but okay.
It's like Bidney, like Larry the Cucumber, like boing, boing.
Well, at the moment, it kind of fell through the ceiling, so it less moved and more was like falling
I see.
controlledly.
Okay, well, hey.
I see where he stands on the debate.
I'm going to chew and eat the rest of the pickle, but...
Warwick, it is your turn. You have a
What debate?
raptor Rick right in front of you.
You like pickle.
Okay, Can I try to tame the raptor?
No. Don't fight me.
Roll persuasion, I guess.
Blue, you know me.
I have advantage.
You have another movie coming.
27.
It looks at you strange and be like, dude, you realize I'm not an animal, right? I'm a person.
Scarlett Johansson, stop talking.
Then why are we doing this? If you
Because you invaded my lair.
took our crew.
Yeah, that's what we do. Deal with it, lower life form.
I feel like you're the lower life form.
Okay.
What else?
Can I attack him or was that my turn?
I'll say that was a free action. You can attack him.
Okay, well that's an insult, so I will stab him. Do I do anything?
Go for it.
No, no, that's a different thing.
Man.
Hang on. Yeah, okay,
Rating is smart.
I
And I mean smart.
am not. Well,
Um,
I'm wise, but not smart.
Okay, you got +3.
17 to hit him.
Wise, but not smart.
17 does not hit him.
Okay.
Wait.
I will
Oh.
Yeah,
bonus
not smart,
action
but I'm
to... How big is the room I'm in?
not
I
big.
believe I said it was 10 feet wide and 15 feet long, so it's a pretty small room.
Can I stealth?
There's nothing.
There's nowhere to hide.
Can I hide behind him?
I think you'd see that. I think you'd see that.
I'm gonna say no.
Can
He
I-
is,
You're not
he
a
is
monk.
literally nothing to look at other than you.
Can I use my movement speed to run around him until
Sure, but he is following you as you run around.
Also, velociraptors have eyes like this. They can see.
Can I? He's big. Is he bigger than me?
Yeah.
He-
It's a
yeah, he's.
velociraptor.
What did I say he was?
Probably bigger
He-
than you.
Well, actually,
I'm gonna say he's about 300 pounds and like
Yeah,
6
he's
feet
not-
tall, which,
I'm like-
considering that he is more longer, and yeah, let's say he's 9 feet long, so he's
okay.
big.
If you're going for the Jurassic Park velociraptor,
Oh,
then yeah. If you're going for a real velociraptor, it's a chicken. So,
is there? So
I'm going for direct.
okay.
Is there any? You said there's glass. Is there anything outside this room, or do I just see Krebs?
All you see is Krebs' room.
Okay.
Every other wall is stone wall, and even the part of the ceiling where he came out of has since closed.
Okay. Okay, this is stupid. Bonus action. I'm just for my own stuff. I'm just convert sorcery points. It's a bonus action. That's just my own stuff. But that's my turn.
Sounds good. Okay, M, your opponent drops down, and you see a human with blue hair, lab coat, green drool coming out of his face, and he is carrying a guitar with 3 necks.
Wow.
And then he drinks a potion, and then grows 2 extra arms. You might think, okay, now he has 3 arms for each of the necks, but no, he still just uses one hand on all 3 necks, and the other 3 arms are strumming the guitar. So
Okay.
it sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Like, to the point where you realize this is his attack. He's making bad sounds at you. And
Okay.
he attacked you. He attacked you with music. Does a 18 hit?
No.
Okay, he managed to hold off the vicious assault.
Mine's gonna
That
be
he
a
did
fair
for you.
roll.
And that is actually his turn, because he doesn't have all that much to do. Nug, it is your turn, and Creve, you are on deck.
Cool.
It's almost my turn.
Can I use a dagger and another basically psychic dagger to kind of spear him like an ear of corn? The pickle?
Go for it, roll attack.
Okay.
gosh.
Would I have advantage because he's technically prone? Pickle, but
You bit off your lower half, so yeah, I'll say yeah.
okay. Nat 20.
Okay, you stick him right through there, and he screams like no pickle you have ever heard scream.
Cool.
He screams so hard, he manages to crack the glass that's in between you and M.
Okay, that does 11 damage. Now he's skewered.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, as soon as he's done screaming, he...
Okay, well, then I guess I can't talk to him.
You were after that pickle.
I was more just wanting to talk to him and make sure he couldn't move, but...
He's just a pickle.
He's still a Rick pickle.
Yep.
You mean Pickle Rick?
Copyright.
Fair.
No.
Killed it.
You son of a gun. Are you using the official Rick and Morty
Yes,
content for D&D Beyond?
I did not know there was official Rick and Morty content for D&D Beyond.
Yes, there is. And it's free for everyone.
My life a little easier.
That would have made your life a lot easier, but that's okay.
Okay. Oh well. Not that I didn't come up with this next guy. Okay, so Creed, you actually are managing to go ahead of your Rick. So he
I'm gonna
drops
turn a
down
werewolf.
from the ceiling. What?
I'm gonna turn to a werewolf.
Aren't you already a
That
werewolf?
is.
No, I've been normal this whole time.
That sounds great.
I feel like
Because your
Rick
Rick
would
drops
definitely make
down,
fun of him.
and instead of a white lab coat, it is white, but has big riffles going up, kind of like the popped collar kind of thing.
Oh.
And
No.
he opens up, and he's got some big, hideous fangs with blood on them.
I called
And you
it.
are fighting Vampire Rick.
I called it.
That just makes sense for your character.
Right.
Jacob or Edward.
I'm so glad you rolled a 2.
I think it's Edward.
Uh,
All right.
Okay, so what are you going to do about Vampire Rick?
suck his blood?
Mm,
Oh, wait, no, he's supposed to do that to you.
I'm gonna turn to a werewolf. I'm gonna make my fists into, I don't know,
Well, also, he doesn't have blood, so that's gonna
lightning. Oh yeah, vampires don't have
Vampires
blood.
don't have blood.
Unless he's recently fed.
Well, I guess that's fair.
Do I sense blood?
I don't know why they're saying vampires don't have blood. He has blood.
A lot of times vampires don't have blood.
Depends.
Not my vampires.
Okay, I'm like...
Sweet. So yeah, I'm gonna set. I'm basically gonna spend like action and bonus action to like just warm up, like this is an episode of with like Goku in it or something, and I'm gonna be like,
With Goku, wow.
why are we fighting? Why are we here? What is going on?
What's
Where's
the
our
difference?
crew?
He's talking, not
That's-
fighting.
Whoa.
I think he's sick. This isn't...
We're just
this
going
isn't
to have
free.
some fun with you lower life forms. You'll get your crew back if you kill us.
The
That's
pickle
fine.
died.
This isn't Krev.
Yeah, he had it coming.
This is definitely not Krev. He's talking.
What have you done with Krev?
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened?
It takes an action and bonus action for me to get ready for combat, and I was surprised.
This is his beginning banter.
Yes.
Okay, M, it is your turn. You are staring at a guitar
turn.
playing Rick.
Can I
Guitar
see
playing
the bad guys in his or like how far? Who can I see? Is my thing.
You can see everyone. The glass is very transparent.
Okay, so I can tell that you already killed your dude.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there now.
Oh,
Eating a pickle.
So
I'm not gonna
you
eat that
can't
half.
hear them, though. It is soundproof. So you can't
This-
actually hear that Creve just tried to talk his way out of anything.
yeah,
That is
but
his secret.
he's not
There's not
initiating.
fighting.
Yeah, he's not
No.
initiating with his fists,
Or the
and that's
claw.
usually the answer.
Give me 6
His weapon.
seconds.
Give you 6 seconds. Oh, I didn't want to do that. So, command doesn't require them to be able to hear. I just need to be able to see them.
It doesn't require them to hear. That's hilarious. Okay. I'll allow it.
It says you speak a one-word command to a creature you can see within range.
Well, but you
And
can
the
definitely
range
see
is
them, and
60
they're
foot.
within range.
Okay, so I cast command at 3rd level, which means I can target all 3 of bad guys that I see.
Okay.
It is a wisdom save.
They're not good at that.
And I'm gonna do grovel. So target has prone condition and ends its turn when its turn comes up.
Okay. Let's do Raptor Rick first. What's the DC?
18.
Okay, that is a fail. Vampire Rick. That is a pass. And Guitar Rick. That is a fail. Okay, so only Vampire Rick succeeded.
Sorry. Can't help you.
That's okay. Everyone here, I'm not worried about it.
So their next action is a prone condition, and that's all they can do on their turn.
That is interesting. Okay. Then it is Vampire Rick's turn. Assuming you don't have anything else to do. Do you have anything else to do?
I don't think so. Can they hear me? Can I yell?
No, they
Can you
cannot
hear?
hear you.
Okay.
The glass is not approved.
Then no, I can't do anything.
Okay. Guitar Rick is going to take a legendary action. I may have forgotten that I gave them one of those. And he's going to attempt to attack you again. Does a unnatural 20 hit?
Meets.
Okay, then that's going to hit. He's going to deal you... He's going to deal you 14 thunder damage as the sound of his terrible playing assaults your ears.
You need some practice.
Here, let me give you some tips.
Yes, he does. Okay, then it is Vampire Rick's turn. Okay, Vampire Rick is going to... He's going to attack with his claws, and his claws spring forth on literal springs, and they're going to slash at Creve.
As long as it's not made out of silver.
Does a 24 hit?
You know what? I'm gonna choose for it not to.
Okay,
Legendary.
he's going to try that again with his other arm.
Okay.
Does a 29 hit?
Yes.
Okay. He's going to deal you 18 points of magical slashing damage,
Okay.
and he's going to attempt to grab you.
Rude.
Okay, so he got a 25 on his grab attempt.
Is that a save for me?
It's either an athletics or a escape artist or a dex. What is that? Athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
Gotcha. 28.
Okay, you do manage to avoid him grabbing you.
Woohoo.
18.
Then he's going to walk up to you because he didn't get the chance to pull you, and then he's going to go and attempt to bite at you.
Gay.
He's gonna suck on you.
Does a 26 hit?
That meets.
Okay, so that is it. So he's going to go to bite you, and he opens up his mouth, and then just before it actually goes to bite you, then another smaller mouth comes out of it and bites you.
I love it.
And that is
That's
going
not
to
what
be
you want to hear.
1 point of magical piercing damage.
I see him get
How many points?
And he,
20.
I see him get attacked, and he's just like,
Bravo for attacking me.
yeah.
You did a good job.
Because I can't hear him, so I just hear you.
Constitution saving throw.
Come on.
Ooh, you beat a vampire.
Come on, Arby's. Don't fail me now.
Those are the worst dice.
Thankfully, you said that after I did it. 19.
Okay, so you get in. Oh, no, I said. No, that's. Okay, that is a pass. Oh well. You do not get infected with Rick vampirism.
I want to be a vampire werewolf!
A Rick vampire.
A Rick vampire.
Vamprick.
Okay.
Vamprick wolf.
It is the top of the round, so it is Rick. It is Raptor Rick's
This
turn.
close to becoming a vampire.
And he has to take prone condition
But
Oh,
as
that's
his
right.
turn.
how would that work if you're already a werewolf?
Great question.
Would you only be a vampire when you're a werewolf? Or...
I like he would turn to a vampire, he'd turn to a vampire Rick.
Oh,
Okay.
you'd become Rick.
The full moon.
So
Yes,
you'd be a
okay.
prick.
All right. It's interesting. You've never seen a velociraptor try and kneel. It's very unnatural for them. But he does manage to get on his knees and with his claws flashing out, "Not the pirates! No, I was told there'd be no pirates!"
So much for lower life form. It's like bowing towards me.
And that is unfortunately all of his turn.
What?
Also, you just kind of see this happen. You don't
Yeah.
know that I cast
It's like,
that.
oh, he's bowing before me. Weird.
Okay, and Paperwork is dead, so then it is Warwick's turn.
Well, what
Alright.
about me? What do I do?
Oh yeah, what, did you skip your turn?
No, I think
Nope.
yours is later.
Break the
He's
window,
after.
I guess.
Okay.
He already cracked
Wait.
the window.
No, he used his turn to kill Pickle Rick.
Oh, okay.
He hasn't gotten a second turn yet.
I just mean Pickle Rick died.
Okay, Warwick.
So upon seeing this, I'm like, oh, that's weird. What? Oh. Okay, what I'm gonna do is there anything to grab onto in this room?
Actually, no. This is a very sterile room.
Okay. Is there? Describe the glass. Is it the whole wall or?
Yes, it is a wall of glass.
You know what? Sure, fine. Mold earth to open up the floor to the void.
Hey,
Okay,
Yeah.
how
We're just gonna
big
airlock
of a hole are you making?
enough to airlock him.
5 foot, yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
Okay,
Kind of
air
little.
is rushing out of the room. With a small hole, I'm going to say you don't need to hold on to anything.
It's
Or
okay.
are you trying to airlock him out?
It's okay if I go through the hole because I'll just use my movement to go back in.
Okay, so you open up a big hole. And yeah, I did say there was nothing to hold on to. So yeah, with nothing to hold on to, you both get sucked down into space.
Cool.
So we just see go.
Third time's the
Can
charm.
I use my movement to go back in?
Assuming you pull out your surfboard, yes.
Yeah, surfboard back in.
Okay.
And then I'm assuming the room is now in a vacuum, and
Not that bad.
I'll wait till my next turn to close the hole.
Yep.
But
Wow.
Yay.
Yep.
That was a quick
Okay,
fight for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, then it is Guitar Rick's turn.
I just watch
Prone
it.
condition. He has to do the prone as well.
And it's gonna grovel. Like,
If you break the glass between us, I'm gonna get lightheaded.
Yep, that's really all he can do. Bows down and says, "I'm sorry, Pirate Queen. Don't kill me with your cutlass."
With your
I don't
cutlass.
have a cutlass, so
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Alright, Nug, it is your turn with Grieve on deck then.
Cool. Did they come through a portal, or did they come through...
They came through a hole in the ceiling that closed itself up.
Okay. Is it... Huh. Well, then, I'm not... I'm not going to know what to do, but,
The glass between you and M and Guitar Rick is cracked.
I'm going to try and hit that, then.
Okay. I'm going to say it's pretty trivial to actually hit the crest, so go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. I'm going to roll damage. I'm just using the dagger because that's what I got. 6 damage.
6 damage? Okay. The glass shatters and falls down. It
Cool.
was already quite damaged.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, so you are now in the same room as Guitar Rick.
Sweet.
Okay. Do you have anything else to do on your turn?
I'm gonna try and hit them again I'm gonna try and hit Guitar Rick.
Sounds good.
It'll be I don't get a plus bonus because it's my second hit.
Okay.
But I'll just roll a d20. I'm like, I haven't done that in a while. That's an 11.
11 does not hit.
Okay, that's not surprising, but...
He's also prone, and you miss.
Oh, would I have advantage on that? Oh, wait, I don't get
Oh, you would
advantage.
have advantage. Yes.
Okay, well...
Yeah, if you're doing it as a melee, yes. For range, no.
Yeah, I'm doing melee.
Okay, then yeah, you get advantage.
Okay, I'm gonna roll again. It's probably not gonna be better.
You don't get a +2 rear attack?
Not on the second one.
Oh.
Because I technically used my first one on the glass. So. Cool. Well, that's my turn. Swing and a miss.
Okay. Then it is
Pretty
Green's
sad.
turn with M on deck.
You know,
Maybe I should just try to break the other glass next time.
I'm actually going to do a smart move, which is weird for me.
I think he's been replaced with a Rick.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. I know you don't expect this from me.
Oh, man,
I'm gonna Starlight Step, which is basically Misty Step, out of my glass cubicle to Richard's, and then I also have Mold Earth, so I'm gonna Mold Earth under the vampire and let him get sucked out.
He has a vacuum going in his right now.
Yeah, I'll hold my breath or not hold my breath, depending on how you view
I'm
science.
cleaning in here. I'm sorry.
I don't know why you didn't just mold Earth in your own room.
Okay.
Why didn't you come to my side?
I mean, I guess I could, but you're fighting.
Shit.
Just Mold Earth here now.
There is a person that is literally kneeling in her room.
So how big of a hole are you making?
5 foot by 5 foot by 5 foot.
Okay.
5 foot.
I will give him a chance to save himself.
I saw what you did. I was like, hey, I can do that. Misty Step to your cubicle or
If
whatever.
he's a vampire, couldn't he fly?
He can fly, yep. But the air is sucking out, and I gave him a roll to try and hold him against the walls, and he rolled a 1. So no, he just goes sucked straight out.
I actually have a question. So I have the boots of spider climbing. When I'm wearing those,
Okay.
would I technically not be affected by the, sucking people out of the room?
We should close these holes when we get a chance.
On my turn, yeah.
Because it's magical.
That is... You don't know yet.
I don't
Because
think
I
it
don't know.
alters. I don't think it changes your gravity.
Yeah, that's why I'm like...
It
Yeah.
would give you something to climb onto.
Yeah, I'm just more curious, would that be a possibility of me slipping out of my shoes and losing them? Because that's something I don't want to think
Rick and
about.
Morty episode that kind of was around that. So yeah.
Okay. I just am like, if that's the case, sometimes I might not want to have those on.
Okay, Em, it is your turn.
M,
Mm-hmm.
it is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
Okay.
She's looking at spells. She's not just, scrolling.
She's on Insta.
You've made him grovels. What are you going to do with him now?
I
Kill
know.
him.
Just
Put 2 in the brain.
I don't have.
Shish kebab like an ear of corn. Right in between the ears.
Oh, okay.
Beg for mercy from Puss.
It's almost worse.
Yeah, it's better.
Okay, I am going to
It's quick and painful.
try casting the Psychic Lance. I don't know how to say the name of it though. Psychic Lance. It's an intelligence save.
Oh, that's not good with
Okay.
Ricks.
It is what it is.
I know. I'm just like, Ricks are supposed to be
Cast the
smart.
Skibblade.
Smartest man in the universe is
Yeah.
Multiverse.
Like, that's not going to go well for us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh, maybe I could flood this. Wait. That wouldn't be good.
Can you breathe in the water?
What?
Can you breathe in the water?
Can I have a D6?
No, but I can remove the need to breathe.
Oh, there you go.
That was terrible.
That was terrible. Here, let me give you a better die.
Not because I can do create or destroy water.
5, 10.
We had
8 damage.
8 damage.
Yeah, because it's halved.
Sounds good. What type of damage?
Psychic.
Sounds good. Okay.
We had a new viewer, a galactic cow, said hello and then left.
Hi, bye.
My galaxy cow.
They said, "What's happening right now?" I said, "We're playing D&D," and then they left.
Okay.
They hate D&D. Or they were like, nerds.
Okay.
I'm also.
Anything else on your turn?
I'm gonna give. Well, I guess there's only one person I can give Bardic Inspiration to, so. Congrats!
Yay! Are you not going to attack the person?
I just did.
Oh. Okay. That's a spell? I was meaning like with the weapon.
No.
Do you not have any physical weapons?
She tests.
I have
not her
a
strength.
dagger.
Okay. Well, that's what I was using, so
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're better at it than she is.
I guess it's fair. I'm just more like something with
I
intelligence,
would've-
not best to try and spell your way out.
I would have probably done less damage with the dagger.
Okay. Well, good to know, but I'm just wanting to make sure.
But yeah, so you get a D12.
Okay, I'll gladly take that. Because this person's going to die. It will not be a mercy kill.
Okay. Then it is Vampire Rick's turn. I'm going to say that Creven Warwick can see what he's doing through the hole. He turns into a swarm of little bats with a Rick face on them, and then they all fly on up back into the hole
How?
of Warwick's chamber,
Because they can fly.
They are
and then they...
vampires.
They're in a vacuum.
Yeah, there's a vacuum in my chamber.
Like, is it a magical flying?
Yep, magical
It's a
flying.
vampire,
Okay.
so I would hope so.
And then he reforms himself into Rick, and he's going to attempt to claw at Warwick.
Okay.
Because clawing at Creeve did not go super well for him last time.
Do it.
Does the 19 hit?
No.
Okay. Attack number 2. Does a 25 hit?
I am going to do, because I haven't done this, Blood Curse of the Eyeless. I give him a minus D8 to attack because he has blood.
Hole!
Minus 8 to the attack.
Okay, so that is a 17. I'm pretty sure that does not
Yeah,
hit.
and this is.
And
Okay.
that applies
Then
to
you hit.
all attacks that he does this turn.
Oof, that sucks. Okay, well, he's still going to try and bite at Warwick.
Do it.
What's the minus?
Minus 5.
Okay, that is a 13. I'm pretty sure that misses.
Yep, that misses.
Okay. That is Vampire Rick's turn. Then it is Raptor Rick's turn, who turns on a jetpack that he now has on the back of his head. It just came out from his skin and zooms back in, and he is going to attempt to force his way back into the room.
I have 2 Ricks.
And he succeeds. So he bursts through the floor, Kool-Aid Man style, and he's going to attack Creve then.
Fair.
There's 4 of you, and 5 by...
Wait, you're in my room?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
That's why, yeah.
Yep, it's very cramped.
It's very
Okay,
cool.
that changes what I was going to do.
I think that you guys could just, fight.
Well, I was going to do like an AoE thing.
Oh,
Oh,
same.
okay.
I might still.
He can take it. That's for sure.
You can take it.
He's a tank.
Okay,
Okay.
that is a natural 20 on his bite attack on you. So he goes to bite at you, and then right before the jaws close in, a buzzsaw comes out and slams into you.
Ow.
Oh, that's almost somehow worse in pain.
That is going to be 34 points of magical slashing damage.
Ow.
And then he's going to do some claw attacks with his blowtorch claws.
Naturally.
Alright. Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Okay. That is going to deal 20 points of fire damage. And then he's going to do one more claw attack. Does an unnatural 20 hit?
No.
Okay. Then that is Raptor Rick's turn. Then it is Warwick's turn.
Cool.
You still gotta close your floor.
How are you doing?
Yeah, oxygen is rushing out of your room.
That hurt, but I'm fine.
Cool.
It's been less than 6 seconds.
Again, if he can last for probably 25 seconds, that should be 2 rounds.
Like,
3
are
rounds.
you... So do you go with the logic of I hold my breath and I'm fine, or I need to exhale everything from my lungs and I'm fine?
I'm going to say as long as you hold your breath, you're fine. And there is still oxygen in this room, but it is getting thin.
So I know I was going to go into a room that was a vacuum, so I'll hold my breath for everything.
Then I'd say 25 seconds.
I
Which
think
is
it's
about 3 rounds.
30 seconds plus something Constitution modifier.
Yeah, I just do 25.
Okay, so I am right next to
Closer.
Raptor Rick and Vampire Rick.
Yes.
Cool. I am...
Vampire Rick is attacking you. Raptor Rick is after Creve.
Cool. So I'm going
That's 4
to
rounds.
do Cunning Action to, I guess, hide, so I get advantage on my thing. And I'm going to do a Blooming Blade attack on Raptor Rick. 26 to hit.
Before we do that, we need to figure out if you're actually hidden from him. What was your
Okay.
stealth roll?
Big. 19 plus 15.
Okay, yep. You do see him try and smell, but he doesn't seem to smell where you are.
Okay. So then...
Okay. So yes, roll a 26, so that is a hit.
Okay. Okay, so that's 39 piercing damage. And it is magical piercing.
Nice.
Alright.
I could...
And then Blooming Blade is going to do 9 thunder damage. And he is cloaked in blooming energy.
Sounds good.
Then I'm going to expend a sorcery point to go and do that again. To Vampire
Okay.
Rick.
All right.
Nat 20.
Okay, well that hits. Very nice.
36 piercing. And 9 thunder. Oh no! I need to double what I rolled.
All right.
So you said
Oh, that wasn't
36,
double,
right?
okay.
Yeah,
36 is 72.
72,
And then what was the other one?
9,
18.
18,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Sound painful. Okay. At the end of your turn, Raptor Rick is going to take a legendary action to. Well, you did hide behind him. Oh yeah, he's going to attack a Grief since he doesn't know where Warwick got to.
I hid before
Or you
I
attacked.
stabbed him, so I hid then stabbed.
Oh, that's true.
So
Okay, so he's.
He can still attack
Well,
if he wants.
Yeah, he's still he's on Grief. He's going to attack Grief. Does an 18 hit?
Nope.
Okay, then that is a miss. So then it is Guitar Rick's turn with Nug on deck. Guitar Rick is going to do another sonic attack. And that does, and he is attacking both M and Nug with this attack. Does a 28 hit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Would.
Okay. So, oh wow, he rolled well on that attack. That is going to be 35 points of thunder damage to both of you.
Can I see it?
To both of us?
Not
Dang.
you. Not
To
you.
M and Nug.
Do I see it?
Can I
thunder?
Like,
use a
not really, it is
reaction?
down.
Man.
Like,
Can I
you
use-
see it coming if that's what you're referring to.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay, then yes.
Can I cast Hellish Rebuke?
I would also actually like to
Sure.
do that.
I did not know you had that spell, but yeah.
I got it from something. It says magical secrets.
Bard stuff.
Yes.
Mm.
And I'm going to upcast it because I have the slots for it.
Why not?
9th level, let's go.
Not quite that far.
Sorry, 8th level.
Still hurts.
Mine's definitely not that good, so I'm going to use my Hellish Rebuke because I don't really have many things that are reaction.
Oh, sorry, John's not here, so I'll do it for him. Hick!
It's a deck saving throw.
Yes.
Mine is 16.
Mine is 18.
Okay.
Okay, we'll do the 18 first.
I mean,
That is a fail.
So I need.
And the 15 is also a fail.
okay.
These are d10s.
So
Yes.
he takes 16 damage from mine.
Hold on.
Fire damage.
This'll work.
And it is a magic full higher, so don't know if that matters.
You suck.
That's a 9.
Oh, it's.
If we get to 7, I might need to grab food or something.
Okay. 26 damage.
26 damage, alright. He cries out in pain as one of his guitar's strings gets broken in half.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Look what you've done to my guitar!
He's got 3 more necks on that thing.
Wow.
Okay,
He cares more about
that
the
is his
guitar
turn.
than
So then
him.
it is Nug's turn with Krieg on deck.
Caspers. Thank you. Oh no.
Oh, and Guitar Rick's attack also cracked the window in between where you guys are and where Vampire Rick used to be, and there is a hole in the wall sucking out all the oxygen.
I see no problem with this.
I mean, skill issue.
Skill issue. Breathing.
Just hold your breath.
I thought about doing polymorph, but all the polymorph things are huge, and we are in a small space.
Well,
Hey, whoa! You could turn into a spider.
no, you can still do huge, depending. It's a 15-foot cube.
Yeah.
You know
So
what
it's
you
just
could do?
No, it's
Hit.
10 by 15.
Cube, and then
It's what by 15?
take
10
up the whole
by
space.
10 by 15.
My bad. You can be a
Well,
large.
actually, now that you can both of them, then it's 20 by 15.
You can do.
Oh
huge.
yeah, that's actually true. You could do huge or large.
And I'm not gonna lie, if you were to try and expand into a space bigger, you would just break the glass.
True.
That wouldn't be bad, especially because you'd plug the hole.
So yeah, go ahead. Turn into a giant pterodactyl or.
You might crush them in the
Gelatinous
process.
cube.
That's true. You have
And you
seen
can
it.
turn into things that aren't huge. I've given you a few.
A couple. I actually still need the stats for the one.
Oh, the mushroom spider.
Yeah,
Can't you turn into
Oh,
a
I
cat?
I can.
Yeah. See,
She
But I'm
is a
already a
cat.
cat, so I don't know how much.
She just.
A less useful version of herself.
you know what? Open up the bag of holding that gets all the cats into your bastion and just go there.
I choose to believe that she's like, I'm time to sneak, and she like goes on all fours and be like, they'll never see it coming.
Meow.
As she scratches their leg intensely.
It's like, why is that cat wearing
these are
clothes?
Because it's
Cute.
cute.
Fancy.
Anyway, whose turn is it?
I don't know. Who just went?
No.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yep.
Okay. For my bonus action, I would like to cast Hunter's Mark on Guitar Rick.
Sounds good.
And that will be helpful. And then I'm going to shoot my musket at him.
Go for it.
It's going to be loud. But
Listen, if you hit the the
that's
glass,
what I'm aiming at.
That's what he's aiming
it's
at.
gonna become a vacuum and then become way quieter.
Yeah. You know, actually, I'm not going to aim that way. I'm going to go the other way and shoot towards the stone.
I don't think that's much better. Just,
Okay, I'm going to shoot
do
the
it.
glass.
Just do it.
Like, I'm going to aim towards the one that has the glass. I'm going to aim for his head.
Go ahead and roll so I can see if you roll terribly.
Okay, well, we'll see.
You can add the d12 to
Oh,
any
yes. That's what I need to do.
ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay, I can do that. I got a unnatural 20, but you know what?
And you don't have
Okay.
to use it.
22.
Okay, you hit the glass and it shatters, and
Oh, I was aiming for the Rick.
Oh, you were aiming for
I was aiming
Never
for the
mind.
Rick. I was just meaning I'm aiming in the way that, like, it might hit
So
the
if you
glass when it goes
miss-
through, or if I miss.
Ah, okay. Well, you do hit the Rick, so go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, that is good. That is... God, that was horrible for a d12. Okay, but I also get my spells, so that's 8 plus a d6. Plus Hunter's Mark. 8 plus 5. 13 damage.
Damage.
And then I would also like to try and hit him with my dagger. Because I get
Go
2
for it.
attacks per action. So,
I might just do that. That might just...
Do it.
does 23 hit?
23 does hit.
Cool. 7 damage.
Alright. 7 damage. Guitar Rick loses another string. God damn it, guys. Do you not have any idea how expensive this thing was?
Probably like $5?
Probably pretty expensive, but you're terrible at it, so I don't really care anymore.
Says the bard.
I paid 30 Calaxian crystals for this baby.
But did you pay anyone to learn how to use it?
Yeah.
Do
He
we take
takes-
ego?
4 points of psychic damage from your bird.
I don't even have to use Vicious Knockery.
I'm just naturally vicious.
Fair.
Okay. Creve, it is your turn then.
Can I see him?
Probably. You're in the same room.
Like, are you
Who
still?
are you pointing to?
Oh, right.
Warwick.
Yeah, Warwick.
I'm gonna say no, and kind of Warwick's hiding behind you, so no.
I am stealthy.
All right.
I can take it.
Okay, I was about to say I don't. Screw you, I don't care.
I
Okay,
can take it.
I'm gonna do Starlight Step to go
I hate that name.
through. That's what
I
it
know.
is. It's Misty Step
Again, I hate the name.
to go through the hole that's in the floor, like teleport through it. So I'm in outer space.
Mhm.
I'm gonna turn around
Okay.
and do 8th level Fireball.
I can take it.
Okay.
No.
I can take it.
8th level?
Yeah, I can do 9th level, but that seems excessive.
Where
Okay,
did
what's
you
the
get
DC?
Fireball?
Everyone.
I got a staff.
That's a deck save. What do I have to beat?
15.
15.
Okay.
That's not the greatest of rolls.
I don't want to
Oh, yeah.
box you.
Okay.
Uh,
Raptor Rick passes. That's Vampire Rick.
I rolled 16. I take no damage.
Perfect.
Vampire Rick also passes. So they'll both take half damage.
Okay, I rolled 45.
Okay, so that's gonna be 22.
8th level at 45? Sir.
Yeah, he didn't roll very well.
I never do.
Sir. It's like a normal file roll.
13d6.
Why didn't you just do 9th level at that point?
Because if I run out of slots in here, I have a chance for my wand to break. Like permanently and go away. So I was keeping extra. Because there's not much difference between 8th level and 9th level. Anyways,
Not with
that's
that kind of roll.
my turn.
Okay. Okay, Vampire Rick is going to take a legendary action and Amazon deck. And Vampire Rick is, now that Warwick has lost his hiding place, he sees him and he's going to lash out with his claw. Does a 26 hit?
Yeah, that would hit.
Okay, that's going to be 20 points of magical slashing damage.
Cool, let's see.
And he's also going to attempt to grab you.
Okay.
Ooh. He got a nat 20 on his grab attempt. Good luck.
What am I rolling?
Either athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Acrobatics. Nat 20.
Okay, what is your modifier for acrobatics?
Plus 5.
Plus 5. What is his? His is plus 10, so you are grabbed.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Valiant effort, but you are grabbed by the vampire.
Okay.
Okay. It is your turn then.
My turn. I'm grabbed by the vampire.
It's my turn.
Oh, it's your turn.
M's
Okay.
turn.
Okay.
You guys
My
upset
turn.
I'm only asking if I need to grab that.
So
Do you want it?
I'm gonna do unsettling words
Chick-fil-A.
on him, and then
Richard, do you want anything for Chick-fil-A?
Sure.
What do you want?
Spicy deluxe. Or just spicy. Spicy chicken.
Okay. Wait, I can do the deluxe. I don't care.
Yeah, spicy chicken.
what was I gonna do? Oh, and then I'm gonna take out Baz, or I'm gonna have him try and take over the guitar dude.
Who, we have a look, might rival Rick in intelligence.
Did you want a meal?
I don't know. Just the sandwich is fine.
What save is that?
Chick-fil-A though?
What save is it?
It's a charisma save, and you have to roll an 18.
Minus a d12.
Minus a 12.
Ooh.
I can roll. Do you want me to roll the d12 or you?
What was the DC?
18.
He rolled terribly.
Okay, so
He failed.
failed anyway. So
Even though he had
now
a
it's
plus
Baz.
10, he still only got a 13.
And Do you want anything from Japan?
Okay, so Baz is now Guitar Rick.
Do what?
Do you know her order?
Oh my.
Wait,
I guess we're all.
Sorry, we're ordering food.
I don't care. I had free food.
Well, I did not account for that possibility.
You didn't
I
count for Baz?
Nope.
I did say that like the DM has to roll, so like if it's a guy that you really don't want us taking control over, then you can fudge your rolls. But there you go. That's the balancing I put into it.
Unless you don't want. Are you
No,
gonna
no.
get some?
Well, I'm getting food, so.
But are you getting food?
I was planning on going to like a food truck or something, but this is easier.
This is easier at this point.
Yeah.
It's already 7 o'clock.
Yeah, that's why I was placing the order
I don't
now.
want to leave Miles hanging.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Then that was your turn. So then who's getting this legendary action? Guitar Rick gets a legendary action, but he's not going. I'm going to say Baz doesn't get a legendary reaction just because he took over.
You would
Yeah,
just
okay,
get
so
the
then it
physical stats of him, not any class stats or mental stuff, just the physical.
Okay.
How much health does he have? Because
He has 133 out of 200.
okay. Because I gotta keep track of this now.
Yeah.
And then where is he at in the lineup again?
He is right before Nug and after Warwick.
Okay.
That was good. Okay. Okay, then Emma's turn. So then it is Vampire Rick's turn, and he is holding on to Warwick, so he's going to go for a bite.
Nom nom.
And
Bite into
He's
my
gonna get advantage.
metal skin.
I would try and stop it, but you're metal. So
Yeah.
Bite into my metal neck.
I
with
don't
your
think you can be a
chainsaw.
vampire.
okay, does a 27 hit?
Yes. I can't do anything about it.
Okay. His fangs manage to pierce even your thick metal hide. Whatever you call it. That is 20 points of piercing damage, and you do need to make a Constitution save.
Oh no.
Okay, but I see it coming, so half it.
Do they have breakfast all day?
No.
Sure.
Like I said, I'm sorry. I would have tried, but I didn't think you could be a vampire.
As you see the bite come in there, you notice that some oil comes up from the bite wound and into his mouth, and he seems to have gotten a little bit healthier.
What?
Oh, blood. He's a
I
vampire.
have healing oil. I don't know if I've established. Am I hollow? Or like, what's my innards look like? I don't know.
We can
I'm
find
making a
out.
con
What
save.
do my innards look like?
Yep.
I'm not. 28. Yeah.
28?
I rolled a 19.
Lord,
I
okay.
have a plus 9.
You rolled one
Okay,
short.
yeah, you're fine. Oh, Vampire Rick. Okay.
It might be meta or whatever, but can he become a vampire at the moment?
I'm going to say he can become a Rick vampire.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Rick Pyre is different rules.
Okay, I will do my best to make sure you don't go into a vampire.
Oh, thank you.
Like, I'll actually try next
Okay.
time.
I don't think it would destroy my character, but it would be fun.
Okay. He does have you grabbed, so he's going to go ahead and try and claw you again.
Okay.
Because he
What
can.
cheese do you want
That
on
is
the
going
lunch?
to be a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay, that's going to be 19 points of magical slashing damage.
I see it coming.
You do see it coming, yep.
Behind
Although
my
I think
vampire,
you've already used that reaction.
It's not a reaction. It just happens.
Oh, it's not?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's not a
Very well.
reaction.
Okay. Alright, as his turn ends, some of his wounds seem to close up on their own.
No.
Okay,
Ah,
and
this
then it
reaction.
is Raptor Rick's turn. And his only viable target is Warwick, so he's going to go for it.
Do it.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm fine.
27 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, he's going to bite at you with another buzzsaw. And that's going to be 17 points of magical slashing damage.
Okay.
And then claw with the blowtorches. 28 to hit.
Yeah.
17 points of fire damage.
Oh, fire! Ooh, I'm resistant.
Good for you. And then he's going to go for a third claw attack.
I don't like the dice.
Does an unnatural 20 hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That is going to be 18 points of fire. Oh, actually, no, not 18. That is going to be 23 points of fire damage.
Okay, I'm resistant.
That is for the best. And then it is your turn, Warwick.
Cool. Is the area that they came from, is that like a door that's still open?
Nope, it closed itself off immediately.
Okay, the room next to me, is that, who was in that?
The vampire.
That was Vampire Rick's room.
And now it's vacant?
Yes.
Yes.
And
with
it's
a hole in
a
the
hole
ground.
in the ground.
There's
Mhm.
another hole in the ground. Okay,
Yes.
that's probably fine. I'm going to activate a tattoo. And
What a weirdo.
yes, Spirit Walker Sigil. I can move through solid matter if it wasn't there, and I want to go in that room.
Okay, that's a good way to get out of the grab.
Yep, and I want to leave the room.
Okay, you do that.
Yep.
Like, that makes you, like, fully ethereal, like, people can't attack you, right?
Yep. To the end of their turn, the wearer may move through solid matter as if it wasn't there. If the wearer ends their turn within solid matter, does damage. Yeah.
Okay, then, yeah, no attacks of opportunity
Yep,
then.
and that's an action to do that, so let's go in there, and then, well, that's a bonus action. Yeah. In that case, I'll drink a health potion.
Okay. Sounds good. And then, after this is going to... Okay. Raptor Rick is going to take a legendary action to attack the glass, since he doesn't have a viable target right now. And the glass between his room
Talking
and
about a
Vampire
lower
Rick's
life
room
form.
is now cracked. And then it is Guitar Rick's turn, which I guess is Baz. So Baz's
Yeah.
turn. I have no idea what he's going to do. Nug is on deck.
Cool.
Is Toll the Dead a spell that requires them to be able to hear?
I would think so.
Might be.
Because it's
It doesn't say on here, that's why I'm asking.
Does it? Oh.
It doesn't-
Well, what are its requirement, like the material components?
I don't know.
Giant slayer.
Is it?
I think it does require them to hear because they hear the like a ringing sound.
Oh, this is not the first time
They-
I've looked this up.
It requires verbal
No,
and
you
semantic.
just have to be able to see it.
So he can
yeah.
do that on the vampire because he can see him.
Yeah,
Okay, we're gonna do that
absolutely.
then. 3d12. $23 necrotic damage.
What was the wisdom save? DC.
18. Sorry.
Okay, he got a 19. So
Okay,
I'm pretty
so
sure that
half
means
that.
he doesn't take any damage.
Or, well, yeah. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
have it
it's
up. Do you have it up?
Half damage. No, yeah. Oh, the dead does not do half damage, so
Okay.
he doesn't take any.
That's fine. And then he's gonna wave to Warwick, be like, close the gap. Like, try and, like, say, like, close the thing as much as possible.
Wait, point at the right one because there's multiple holes.
The whole thing.
There's 2 holes.
How much
Yeah,
extra damage
both.
I'm supposed to do.
Okay. Got it. Ooh, you're floating in the void, aren't you?
He is.
Don't worry, I can come back.
I forgot how much
Yep.
extra stuff I was supposed to do with this character since we've not played in a while. I was supposed to do an extra almost 4 dice worth of damage.
Yeah, we're high levels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, how come I didn't do anything?
That's his turn.
Okay. Nug, it is your turn with Creve on deck.
Okay. I am going to use a bonus action,
It's one less bad guy.
and I'm going to cast Hail of Thorns at 3rd level,
Okay.
and that is going to require a dex save if I hit.
Who are you attacking?
The Rick.
You actually don't have any enemies within, like, line of effect.
I can't use a gun to shoot someone?
You could shoot the glass.
Okay, well. I guess I'll use my
I mean, unless you're
crossbow.
wanting to shoot Oz or M.
Why wouldn't I shoot Boz?
He's friends.
Because he's an
He's
ally.
a good guy.
He's possessed by a good guy.
The bad guy is now a good guy. While you were eating food, I turned the bad guy into a good guy.
Ah, that's why I was like confused. I'm like, what? I don't understand.
Fair.
But okay, well then never mind. I'm still using that just on my. Yeah, I'm using that. I'm just gonna use my psychic dagger to break the glass.
Alright.
So
Roll an attack just to see if it goes
How
more
many
drawing.
planes of glass is there these days? 2?
There's 2. There's the one in
There's two,
between
and they're both
ours.
cracked.
Yeah.
okay.
There's the one that you're in, and there's the one that he's in. There's
All
glass in between.
right, that is not fun. That was a nat 1.
Oh!
Okay, so this is fun times. Roll an attack.
I just did.
That's
damage?
That's I got
Roll
a nat.
another attack.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
going
like
to see if you hit Naz.
Yeah.
a nat 20.
Oh. Okay, roll your damage as your psychic dagger bounces off the glass and somehow scrolls a critical hit on your ally.
Okay, well,
Yeah, double whatever.
12 damage, and then also it would do another 2d8,
Does he take on the properties of, like... If
and then also because I'm next to an ally, sneak attack damage.
Does...
I think you can choose not to do that.
Fine.
Take on, like, resistances and stuff like
Yeah.
that. with the
I want to
body?
kill them.
Okay, physical attacks.
But the 2d8 is mandatory, so
Question.
12 plus 2d8.
Question. What damage, is there any
Another 8
resistances or
damage.
anything like that? Does
He is resistant. He is immune to thunder damage, but that's it.
Okay.
Well, that's not going to matter for me.
So how much total damage?
12 plus 8,
20.
so 20. Yeah. So, not as much because I didn't use a ranged weapon, technically. Well, I mean, I did, but not the one that's, magical.
See how long of a delay there is between watching and streaming.
Cool. Are we still friends, Baz, or, Because I totally didn't mean to hit you, so...
Oh man, watch that dagger. Although it's kind of crazy how it bounced off of glass and then stuck me right in the neck.
Hey, it's crazy that would happen, but also, how did that glass not break?
I don't know.
I'm gonna try and do
I
it again.
feel it. Go for it.
Can Baz just like shimmy over just a little bit?
Sure.
Be
Don't
like,
stick with friendly fire crit.
Another nat 1.
Okay, you need to start using physical dice.
What the heck? I've never had this bad of a...
Gosh.
I swear if
that's
it's another nat
Okay.
20. Oh, okay, no. I got a 22 to hit, though.
Okay, that's gonna hit Baz again.
It's fun after this conversation.
That's
Be like, "Mop, I
7
didn't
damage. 7 plus another 2d8.
realize." Pretty good.
20 damage again.
I can't believe you rolled 2 nat ones trying to break glass.
Yeah, that's absurd. But
He didn't see it coming.
not the second time,
Very
especially.
clean glass.
You know, what's funny is if I would have used the dagger to just hit it, I probably wouldn't have gotten that one. You know,
Oh my god.
because I'm throwing a psychic dagger. I did 40 damage to Bass.
Psychically, screw bass.
Yeah.
Got anything else on your turn?
No, that is all of my things unless I want to run around like an idiot, but...
That is all.
Okay, then it is Kree turn,
I'd like
and I
to-
believe you are in the void of space.
Yes. Can I use my movement to get back into one of the cubicles?
Let's see. Yes, the one that originally was Warwick's will be easier since the hole is bigger, I think.
It's got 2 people in it.
Yeah, okay, I'll go ahead and go into that one.
Alright.
And then I'm going to go find the vampire and I'm going to attack him twice.
Go for it.
25 and 16.
The 25 hits, the 16 does not.
Okay. I haven't actually done a normal attack yet today, so apologies.
We haven't attacked?
Hurry up.
Wow,
There's my D8.
Hurry up.
it's crazy.
Faster, faster, faster.
Okay.
Wow, actually, I did pretty good. 7, 12, 13, 28. 30 points of damage. Some of it's electricity, some of it's magical slashing. Yeah.
Alright. Sounds good. That all goes through, no resistance.
Alright, cool. And then I'm gonna do his favorite thing and Starlight Step 30 feet away. And I'm gonna try to go to like 2 over, so not just the 1 over, but the second glass over, because it's only
Over to ours.
it's only 15 feet wide, right?
Over to my area.
Yeah, because I can do 30 feet, so I'll go ahead and go way over there. And is there air in that one?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a breath.
And now count.
Where
to
have you
30.
been?
Here and there. That's my everything.
That's my.
Okay. Vampire Rick is going to take a legendary action.
Uh-huh.
Who's going to do it against?
You know, I feel like I got the easiest thing.
The pickle, yeah.
The pickle?
Yeah. Maybe that's an indicator
Hey,
of how bad I am
Whoa!
at fighting.
It's kind of hilarious that M got the musical one and Kree got the vampire. That could not have been planned better.
So then
Anyways,
what
Vampire
was the
Rick,
purpose of the
he's
pickle?
going to look very intently at M and go ahead and make a charisma save.
Oh,
A charisma
Oh.
save.
Mm-hmm.
You
good.
should be good with that.
Nat 1. Isn't it nat 1? Oh my god!
Wow.
Why is it it's always the stuff that you're good at that people are generally like, oh yeah, great. Oh, I suck.
You predicted it.
Okay, you feel oddly compelled to. Okay, you are under the effect of a command spell
Okay.
yourself now,
Okay.
and your command is to approach.
Oh boy. Okay.
Get over here.
They're gonna suck your blood.
Okay, and wouldn't you know it? It is now your turn,
Oh,
Em.
it's my turn? Okay.
Yep.
And she has to do everything in her power to approach, right?
Well,
Yep.
is it... Okay.
Like cast spells to do so?
Yeah.
Or just walk?
I'll say you don't have to cast a spell.
Yeah, because for a regular command, approach is just target moves towards you by the shortest and most direct route, ending its turn if it moves within 5 feet
So
of you.
you just go to
But
the glass.
I can't go past the glass unless I
I'll
attack
say-
it. So what do you
I'll
want?
say it's enough that you are forced to make a physical attack
Okay.
against the glass.
We'll do that then.
Cool. If you break the glass, I can actually attack
Do
the other
a
things.
nat 1 and hurt
Oh.
the park wizard again.
Yeah. Maybe that was my entire plan all along. I wanted to attack the
Let's do
musical
this one.
Rick.
Let's try this one. Let's see if this works. No.
Nat 1.
Unnatural 20 to hit.
Okay, you shatter the glass and it breaks down. So at this point, now everyone in that room is going to need to make a dexterity save because the room in between has lost its oxygen and you just broke a hole into it.
That's why I took a breath while I could.
What is
Yeah, that's
the dex of
Dexterity save.
what is
Oh,
the
what is
dex
the dex
of
of
the
guitar, right?
guitar? Yeah.
He gets a +2 to dexterity saves.
Not that one. Okay. I got nat 20. So
okay.
30. Baz got 19.
25. What'd you get?
For what?
What about you, Doug?
For what?
Dex
For your
save.
dex save.
Dex save.
We opened the door to outer space.
Oh, well, that's not great. 11.
Oh.
Can I use a
Okay.
reaction to try and grab him?
Sure, yeah, go for it. Make another dexterity.
Is inspiration only
Not one.
one-time use, or?
Wow.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
I'll
as
give you another
Doug
one.
is flying towards the door, you go to grab him, and you do successfully grab him, but then you realize, oh wait, no, I'm not grabbing on anything. So you fly out the wall with him.
Whee!
Yikes.
Oh my gosh.
I had a good breath.
I'm the only one in oxygen right now.
Yep. Yeah.
Are you in oxygen?
Yeah.
Where are
Which
you?
is hilarious because you don't need it.
I was in the second room.
That is the second room. We just broke open into the second room.
Oh,
and
so I guess I'm going too.
Wait.
Oh yeah,
you
go
were
ahead
in
and
it.
roll. No, you're fine because you were in the room that was devoid of oxygen. They opened up the room, so then all their air was rushing into
Yeah.
your room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is why I took a breath.
So
Nice.
all rooms are now in the void.
Yes.
Yep.
I can get another cookie.
Okay.
I refuse
That
to
was a
eat
good
more
turn.
cookies. They're a precious resource. I only got 3 of them. I gotta make it to the end of the campaign.
Maybe,
And then it is
maybe a
Vampire
keyboard
Rick's
I'll
turn.
Come again.
He's going to attack the last piece of glass,
Why not?
and he gets a nat 20 on it.
Oh my gosh.
What is,
Waste of a crit.
what is with this glass?
It's awful. That's what it is.
It's
Okay.
session stored.
So there are no more glass walls, and none of the rooms have oxygen. Good times.
Woo!
Okay, then Vampire Rick is going to... Well, he's going to run up to M, since he was the one that did this thing on her, and then he's going to make a claw attack on M.
You know what?
Okay.
I'm gonna do the D8 minus thing for all this stuff.
Sounds good. I'm pretty sure the first one is going to miss, because it was a 14 before the D8.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a 9 now.
Okay, and then he's going to do a bite on M. It is a 25 before the D8.
Well, now it's a 24.
Does a 24 hit?
I haven't done D8.
I'm gonna use a reaction and do shield, so it doesn't.
Nice.
Very nice. Okay. Then at the end of his turn, some of his wounds start to close up again.
Vampire.
Prick.
Okay. As he regained.
Wait a minute. I have a silver sword
Okay.
if anyone wants it.
I have a silver thing. I was gonna try it.
Okay, and then Raptor Rick, his turn. He's going to run on over to Nug, and he's going to thrash away at him.
Nug's gone.
Nug,
1 minute.
Nug has left
No.
the building.
He needed chicken.
Okay, in that case, he's going to attack Warwick. Why
He's
not?
back.
He's back. You can attack him now.
I'm here. I can die.
Okay. That is a 27 on
Happy
Raptor Rick's bow.
Thank you.
Wait, who'd you land on?
What?
No.
No.
27 to hit Nug.
27 to hit me.
And this is the boss around.
Well, that definitely hits.
Okay, so that is 26 points of magical slashing damage from his bite buzzsaw.
Oh man, 26. I will die.
And then he's going to go for his claw. 21 to hit.
That won't hit because I get a +4 bonus if someone hits me. So it's only for the round, but
Interesting. Alright. Then he's going to attack again and gets a unnatural 20, which will not hit.
nope.
Okay, so that is his turn. So then it is Warwick's turn with Baz on deck.
Okay, so I am avoiding meta knowledge. I know that werewolves and vampires have a weird, they have a thing. I know werewolves are weak to silver, so therefore vampires must also be weak to silver. So I have a silvered revolver that I want to pull out. I want to shoot the vampire Rick.
Oh, go for it.
Garrett, can you grab the Polynesian sauce as well?
Yeah.
They're right next to each other.
23 to hit.
23, that hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
That's what it is. 33 silvered piercing damage.
Okay.
I don't need Chick-fil-A sauce, but
33.
I don't need it. But
Alright, that impacts, and he yelps out in pain, and you do notice him start to vibrate a little bit. Like, something about that he did not like.
The
What
silver.
did you? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay, and then Raptor Rick is going to take a legendary action to do another claw attack at Nug.
Oh man, is this the same?
Although that is only...
This is the same round,
Same
right?
thing. That is an 18 hit.
That misses.
Okay. And then it is
never got to
Boz's
use
turn,
this.
and Nug is on deck.
It's nice when I get to use my feet. I have like 6 of them.
Weird. Right.
That must make walking
I only have
complicated.
2.
Use it.
What?
I'm gonna do
I got it.
Did we get?
Firebolt.
Did we get what?
Did you get the right one?
Yeah. Okay. I got the
On
right one.
who?
Did you get the right one?
I think.
Who can he see?
Okay.
He can see Vampire
I made
Rick
sure mine had.
and Raptor Rick. Yeah, he's got
No one
clean
else.
shots of both of them.
Did you not want pickles?
We'll do the raptor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You already killed the pickle, Nug.
You don't get any more.
Thank you. Why is it always 3 pickles?
Hmm?
Whenever you get a burger or sandwich, it's always 3 pickles.
I gave you 2.
Speak for yourself.
They were stacked.
Oh.
So I gotta figure out how to roll this. Does a 12 hit?
Hey.
Nope.
Okay. He's focused on not dying right now anyway, so I mean he can't die, but
That is fair. Okay. Nug's turn, and you have a Velociraptor Rip staring you in the face.
Okay. Well, is he right in front of me?
Yup.
Okay. Is he on top of me, or is it like...
I'm going to say he's standing next to you. I'm not going to say he's pounced on you.
Okay. I'm going to use a bonus action to disengage and move away from him.
Alright.
That way I don't cause an opportunity attack. And then I'm going to shoot him with my musket.
Go for it.
And this should do a lot of damage if I hit. Please not in that one. 24 to hit.
That hits.
Yay. So that is another 12 plus. Okay. I'm going to roll and then add 4 to the whatever I get. That is 23 damage.
Okay.
That's my first attack.
Sounds good.
And then I'm going to shoot him with my palm pistol.
Cool.
Not a net 20. Unnatural 20, though.
That does not hit.
Ah. How's that?
The
Oh, well.
bullet bounces off of his dinosaur hide.
Sad. Oh, well. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
That's my
Unless you
turn.
got anything more, then it is Creeve's turn.
Okay, so there's no glass. The two bad guys are in a single thing, but there's a hole to access it, right?
There are 2 holes, in fact.
There's 2 holes to access it. Okay, and you have a surfboard, so if I leave you, you're okay. Okay. Actually, can I grab him while I surf up?
Sure.
Okay, I will do that. Do you want to be right next to me when I go and attack? And okay, I'll just bring him up, and then I'm going to attack. I don't know.
Who are you attacking?
The vampire.
Okay.
I
Go for it.
don't know whether grabbing him on the way up was like a bonus action or anything.
I'll say that's a bonus action. That sounds reasonable.
Okay. And I am actually going to put away my claws, and I'm going to use my silver rapier. Ooh. There we go. I got a 16 to hit and a 27 to hit.
The 27 hits, the 16 does not.
Fast.
Right. Okay, so 17 with the silver rapier and 2 on electricity.
All right.
That's my turn.
Okay. Sounds good. Then the vampire Rick is going to legendary action, and since you just presented your neck for him, he's going to attempt to bite at Creeve.
I'm going to use blood reaction to give him disadvantage this entire time.
Well, that was smart because he just rolled the 20.
Okay.
Oh, is he?
Okay. Does a 23 hit?
Yeah, because he only did this the once, right?
Yes, he attacked once. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, it technically hits because I only did a -1 and it didn't work out the way I wanted.
Oh. Okay. So that is going to be 14 magical piercing damage,
Okay.
and you'll need to make a Constitution save. and his wounds do seem to heal a little bit as the blood comes from you into him.
Okay, Constitution save.
It's always how it goes.
Every single time. 18.
Okay, you are now afflicted with Rick vampirism.
Whoa.
So you immediately get his blue spiky hair.
Nice.
As a werewolf, right?
What else?
Yeah, because I'm currently a werewolf.
Yup, you are a werewolf Rick vampire right now.
A werewolf.
And you also lose 2 strength and 2 wisdom score.
What?
Where's the plastic bags?
Of
Plastic bags.
on the floor in the popcorn tin.
The popcorn tin's not here.
Look.
Over here.
Okay, so I got blue hair.
Sorry.
You got blue hair, and you've lost 2 strength and wisdom.
Ooh, that's
That
not
hurts
good
for you.
yeah, that's not great.
Wait, what's your wisdom at now?
How unwise are you?
10.
Okay.
Because you were already pretty unwise. They did not give straws. Which, not horrible, but
Weird.
yeah.
Okay, anything else I should know?
Not for now.
Okay.
Does he now have a weakness to silver?
He already did.
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
Is it worse?
Is it worse? Doubly silver?
It doesn't feel worse.
I don't know, stab yourself with silver and see, I guess.
Alright.
Okay, then it is M's turn.
She's busy with cat stuff right now. It's dangerous to being a cat.
No, she never has
Okay.
to do this.
What do you want me to do with this rug?
Use the foam spray thing, I guess.
Oh.
Is it-
Under the sink in there.
At least it was like solid. Cruise's eating.
Alright, just for the ease of playability, I'm going to skip M and then we will come back to her when she comes back.
Cool.
Yeah, it'll be a minute.
So then it is
Thank you.
Vampire Rick's turn. And he's going to... Yeah, he's going to go after Creve because he's right there in front of him. He's going to go for a claw attack. That is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
That is 21 magical slashing damage.
Okay.
And he's going to attempt to grab you.
Yeah, then you probably succeed. Not great. Well, no, actually. Still might have
Don't forget your negatives, too.
I can use acrobatics.
Yes. Mhm.
Okay, 29.
Okay, you do not get grabbed. You got a 24. Then he's going to slash at you with his other claw. And miss. And then he's going to go in for another bite.
Okay.
Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
He's going to deal 17 points of piercing damage, and that does still appear to heal him.
Wait, was this the vampire?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I thought this was the Velociraptor.
Nope.
What did he try to hit me with?
He hit you with a claw and now a bite.
But, like, what was the 2 attack on the most recent? Because he's still affected by the D8 to hit everyone right now.
Oh, that's right. The last one was, I think, a 25.
Okay, he still hits.
Okay. Okay, so that is 17 damage, and you will need to make another Constitution save
In case I turn into a vampire.
in case you proceed further down the path.
Oh.
I see. 14.
Okay, you now somehow have a white lab coat on around you.
That's not a good sign.
This is not a good sign.
And now, instead of losing 2 strength and wisdom, you lose 5 strength and wisdom.
I think we should kill you.
Mercy kill.
But you do gain 5 score in intellect.
Oh no.
And
Wait, what's
you
that?
also gain a level of exhaustion and necrotic and poison resistance.
There's a lot going on here.
Huh.
Okay, put the towels where you shouldn't step.
Okay.
Okay, thank
That should
you.
be dry here in a second.
I gained 5 in wisdom or intelligence, right?
Answers.
Yep.
Okay, are you keeping? Well, hold on. You have my stats before all this.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I got
Okay.
them saved. Assuming these are accurate.
They are. Okay, I have a 19 in intelligence and a 5 in wisdom right now.
Wow.
And
You
I
might be the smartest of us all.
and I'm resistant to necrotic.
And poison.
Cool. Nice. That's neat.
Okay.
That's not good.
Nah.
Having a smart crab is not good.
Alright, then it is Raptor Rick's turn. He's going to use his jetpack to fly back into the room.
I forgot he had a jetpack.
And then he's going to go after Warwick. Why not?
Okay.
You know,
This
He's
is
going to go for the bite.
the
That is a 26
Yeah.
to hit.
26? Yeah.
Yep. Okay. That is 16 points of magical slashing.
Did you say 60?
16.
Okay.
1-6. You rolled poorly, not amazingly. Okay, his claw attack is going to miss, and then his second claw attack is a 24.
Okay, hang on.
there is a lot of stuff going on. I think your guy might die.
Okay, now what are we doing?
That'd be very dramatic.
Then he's attacking you with both of his claws. One of them missed, and the other one was a 23 to hit.
Oh.
Okay, I'll do shield so that misses.
I don't know.
Okay. Sounds good. That is Raptor Rick's turn. Then it is Warwick's turn.
Okay. Who's in the room with me?
Do you want a straw?
That
At
would
this
be
point, I
great.
think everyone's in the room.
Like, who's in my cubicle?
Oh, your cubicle, just Raptor Rick.
Just
since he's
Raptor Rick.
on you.
Alright, I'm gonna do,
If you just sit down and
Oh.
pass it.
Before I forget again, the previous turns, Vampire Rick has recovered some health. That did not happen this time.
Thank you.
good.
Hey, it's a Chick-fil-A one.
Okay, we're gonna do bonus action to do cunning action, so advantage, and then stab.
Stabby stab.
Stabby stab.
And then you are going to be on deck.
Okay.
28 to stab.
That hits. Stab it up.
Stab it up. Okay, and I'm also, this is blooming blade. That's all part of this.
Cool.
31 magical piercing with 7 thunder damage.
7 thunder. All right.
And then there's no one else like within melee distance of me, is there?
I'll say no.
Okay. So then that's my turn.
Okay. Then, Em, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do bonus action unsettling words on the vampire.
Okay.
I'm sure he's heard really bad words before.
And then I'm gonna do cast command again for the 2 that are left.
Okay.
Same command.
All right. Raptor Rick passes. Vampire Rick.
What does he get? Because it's minus 1 d12.
Oh, he got a 20. Raptor Rick got a 20.
Not for
Vampire
him.
Rick got a 60.
Okay, so vampire is prone.
Okay.
Like has to take the prone action on his next turn.
Sounds good. All right. Doing anything else?
Nah.
Okay. Then it is Baz's turn with Nug on deck.
Baz is going to try and do Firebolt again. Let's see if this works.
On who?
The dinosaur.
All right.
How are they looking, by the way?
25.
Like a dinosaur?
Does a 25
They're hurt.
Okay.
Like, they're not, like, dying, but they've taken some hit. 25 does hit.
Okay.
And Miles, let us know if you need to take a break to eat.
Oh, I had us go while we were fighting.
Okay.
Wow.
We went with food trucks for lunch, so I had a big lunch.
Cool.
27 fire damage.
27 points of fire damage on a firebolt?
I rolled a 10, a 9, and an 8.
Nice.
Wow.
Very.
You're using that well. I am not.
I know, that's why I was like, wow! Look at this roll. Look at this good roll.
Versus my 45 for an 8th level fireball.
Yeah.
Alright, unless Baz is doing anything else, then it is Nug's turn with Creve on deck.
Okay. Well then, I'm going to attack. How is the raptor or the vampire looking worse?
They're looking pretty comparable in terms of how much health they have left.
Okay, well then I'm just going to I'm gonna try and strangle the raptor.
You're gonna try and strangle the raptor?
Yeah. I have good animal handling. You know.
What?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, I have rope.
Okay.
We'll see. I can ride him.
You know what?
Okay.
Best of luck.
I tried that before. He's smart.
Yeah.
We're gonna try
fair.
and strangle the raptor while we already have a limited amount of oxygen.
Yep.
Okay.
It might kill him faster.
Huh?
Let's wait. Okay.
Fine.
I'm going to try and climb on top of the raptor.
I guess roll acrobatics?
Perfect.
This is gonna be a contested
23.
roll. Okay. He got a 24 to buck you off.
Okay. Sounds good. While doing that, I'm just going to try and hit him with my dagger.
Sounds good. Roll your attack.
Cool. That's going to be
I'm
my
just
turn.
trying to pick up a knife before my puppy decides to eat it.
Okay. I don't think that's going to hit. That was a 14, so...
Yes, 14 does not hit.
Okay. Well then, I'm guessing that is most of my turn, because My action was trying to climb on top of him.
Yeah, we'll call that good.
Cool. Next time I'm going to try and cut his ankle, but
Achilles.
yeah.
Okay. Then it is Creeve's turn.
Okay. So, when I'm being turned into a vampire, it was a -2 and then another -5 to my strength.
-5 total, not. So you should be at 5 less strength than normal, not 7 less.
Okay, and same thing for wisdom?
Correct.
Okay, I did.
So you should be at 11 for strength and
Why did you
what,
not
7 for wisdom?
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Your wisdom sucks.
He
Thanks.
was at 12.
It was a 12. Okay. Okay. I am not very wise, so I'm going to attack the vampire.
Go for it.
You're already undead, so.
Are you going to use your silver sword?
Yeah, I'll use my silver sword.
Because you're intelligent.
So I got a 13, a 25, and a nat 20.
The 25 and obviously the nat 20 hit.
Okay.
Awful.
What's awful?
It's
Me?
awful knowing that I'm recorded. And there's like chunks of peach, which is great, but then like they are really just stuck in the straw.
I can get you a bigger straw.
I did this last time. I got a giant straw and they still got stuck because they're giant peach chunks.
Okay, so the one that's a nat 20 is 49 damage. And then 29 damage for the other one.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Disk space.
And you do see the same vibration thingy that Warwick saw when he first shot him with a silver bullet.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, and at the end of your turn, make another Constitution saving throw.
Yippee!
Yippee-ki-yay.
Okay, my dice are trying.
They are trying.
Con save,
Yes.
unnatural 20.
Okay. You get better, so you're at stage 2, so now you're at stage 1. So your strength and wisdom are now only down by 2, and you no longer have the necrotic poison resistance or the extra 5 intellect.
Ooh.
You still have the blue hair, the lab coat, and the level of exhaustion.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, then the vampire is going to take a legendary action. He has to take a bite attack. He needs the health. He's going to bite at Creeve since he's in a fight.
That makes sense.
That is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Where's my 38? There you are. Okay. That is 15 points of magical piercing.
5-0?
1-5.
That's why I'm asking.
And you will need to make another Constitution save.
I dice didn't try. 14.
Okay. So you're back at stage 2 with being down 5 strength, wisdom, and you've regained the 5 intellect and necrotic and poison resistance.
Okay.
So -3 to that, -3 to that.
Okay. The problem is
Plus
is
5 to that.
sometimes it doesn't save. That's where I get confused. I'm like, I swear I had a bigger number than this. Okay. Guys, I'm losing this fight. There's 2 wolves inside of me. One's a vampire.
Technically, a wolf and a bat.
Yeah, a wolf on a bat. And they're pretty equally contested right now.
Okay, then it is M's turn.
I don't know what to do.
Been there.
We're gonna do. You know what? We're just gonna do Firebolt. You know, it seems like it's a good, just safe little.
Firebolt's classic.
And we're gonna do the Velociraptor. 21 to hit.
21 does not hit.
Okay. Well, I don't have much else.
Okay. Then it is Vampire Rick's turn, and he is under the effects of the command, so he's just going to grovel in submission. Enough with the pirates! Okay, then it is Raptor Rick's turn, and Raptor Rick is going to go after he's going to go after Warwick. That's right.
Okay.
That is a 28 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, that is going to be 14 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Rolled terribly. And first claw is going to miss. Second claw is also going to miss. So then it is Warwick's turn.
Okay. Who's looking worse, the vampire or the raptor?
The vampire is looking much worse than the raptor at this point.
Okay, I'll pull out my silver revolver and I will shoot him.
Go for it.
Bonus action for cunning action, so with advantage. 26.
26 hits.
Okay.
How long can we hold our breath in here?
Good question.
Question.
I think it's 30 seconds plus Constitution modifier.
Yeah.
Ooh, 42.
How is that?
42 piercing, silvered piercing.
If you want to hand me the thing, throw it away.
You looking bad.
Good.
Two guys.
Like, you blasted a hole in his face and one of his fangs came off.
Woohoo. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Then it is Boz's turn with Nug on deck.
We're gonna try Firebolt again. He has a much better 23 to hit.
Who are you trying to hit?
The Velociraptor.
Oh, we got time. Apparently it's 30 seconds plus Constitution modifier of minutes.
Dang.
Minutes?
Minutes.
That sounds awful.
Like, I'm not sure I agree with that one. I think 30 seconds
That is a hit.
reasonable.
Yeah. Yeah, minutes.
With a
Yeah, you
minimum
can
of
actually
30
hold your
seconds.
breath. You can survive a while.
I'm like, I don't know many things that could last minutes that aren't like. I can understand like striking and other things in space, maybe, but
17 fire damage.
17. Okay. Unless Baz is doing something else, then it is Note's turn.
Basically, just saying that we need to plug this hole, like both of these,
Both of them.
polymorph into something big.
some point.
Turn
He
into some...
can't do it. I can.
Yeah, but
I'm
polymorph into something big, and then you can plug them both. Let's see here.
Yeah, but that requires concentration.
Mace must. Sorry, 1 second.
No worries. Grieve is on deck.
Okay, good to know. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna hit him. Never mind. I'm going to attack with my heavy crossbow.
Who are you attacking?
The raptor.
Sounds good.
Cool. That's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. That is 11 plus a 2d8 is another 11, so that's 22 damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and shoot them again with my crossbow.
Go for it.
That's a 14 to hit. Oh, that's a nat 1 actually.
Ooh, okay. You're shooting with a crossbow.
Heavy crossbow.
Let's say Baz takes another hit. Why not?
Oh man. Okay. Well, roll damage. Oh. Oh dang. Okay. $16 damage.
Okay. Or Baz.
Oh, it hit
All right.
Boz.
Yep.
He gets an extra d6 of damage done to him. Because Hunter's Mark.
That's true.
So, 4 damage more.
Wait, who are you attacking?
Well, I didn't mean to hit
Oh,
Baz,
Boss, yeah.
But he has Hunter's Mark.
I have Hunter's Mark on him. I've been kind of waiting to, kill him and then move the mark, but someone keeps controlling him.
We didn't communicate this very well.
Well, we were supposed to be isolated in our own cages, but some people thought the glass was a recommendation. So
Nice.
Okay, Creve, it is your turn.
someone couldn't handle their fights.
Alright, trying to think if there's anything more intelligent I can be doing. Because,
I think the vampire is barely holding on.
okay, well, okay, as a,
What do you mean? You're very
as a
intelligent.
as a free action, I'm not used to being this intelligent.
Oh
Can
my
I, try to think of a good plan?
As a free action.
Can I just, very quickly go, and try to, Robert Downey Jr., Sherlock Holmes my way out of this or something.
Or Rick Sanchez your way out of it.
Or Rick my way out of this.
I think this time
Like,
you're
I
supposed to fight your
I
way.
have access.
Higher knowledge.
I have access.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to say, I'm totally making this up off the top of my head. You recognize that there doesn't seem to be any visible controls, so you wonder how the Ricks are supposed to leave once they've beaten you, and you start to think that maybe there's voice commands, so maybe if you were to imitate their voice, the room could do things for you.
Alright, I guess this is a performance check, but I will go ahead and close one of the holes, whatever the one that
You're
annoys her the
also
most.
a vampire, Rick, so you'd probably have an advantage to imitate his voice.
I'll go ahead and use my action to close off whatever hole is most annoying to her. And then I will use my bonus action or whatever to try to imitate one of the Ricks, or the voice that came in, or when we came in, and say, like, room, defend us.
That's not good.
Okay. Sure. I'll say you're intelligent to know that if you just say us, it's likely to defend the Ricks.
Gotcha. I'll start listing off the us.
People.
Yeah, the people.
Defend me.
Defend the
Okay.
werewolf, the cat, the robots, and the chicken.
Okay. Go ahead and roll performance, and yes, I will give you advantage because of your in stage 2 Rick vampirism.
Oh. Performance. 21.
Man.
Okay, 21. All right, I'm gonna say the circles that originally opened to pump out the Ricks open up again, and then 4 little turrets show up, and they will go after you.
Like they're shooting me? Or...
No, they're going
They're
in initiative. They're at.
Their turn is going to be after you.
Gotcha. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Okay, then it is the turret's turn.
So we probably could have tried to imitate Rick's voice the entire time in all those rooms.
Yeah. Well, we weren't smart enough to think of that.
It's a Rick thing. You guys won't understand.
I mean, who's the smartest one here?
Rick.
None of us are very intelligent.
No.
My intelligence is 11.
Like,
Well, it would be Baz, but
if you were literally facing off against Rick, his
'Cause
stats
he's
would
20.
probably be
Be
like a
a
30 in
dog.
intelligence or a 35. Like
Yeah.
he's supposed to be stupid smart.
I love that his wisdom's not great though.
Two of the turrets take aim at the vampire Rick, and they open fire on him and just literally shred him into pieces. Holes all over the place, blood, guts, and murder, and he falls down, and one of the turrets actually manages to shoot a leg off.
Nice.
He is dead.
Talk about inferior species now.
Why didn't David do this?
Okay, and then how do they do against the raptor? Okay, they shoot at the raptor, but they do not manage to get clean hits on him. Oh, and I forgot. Creed, you need to make another save against Rick vampirism.
Man.
Can I choose to fail?
Oh my gosh. You do not want to.
I'm going to say no because it would be bad if you get to stage 5.
Am I on stage 2?
Yeah.
Okay, that is a 16.
Okay, 16. You go to stage 3. You now start getting the Rick Green drool.
Oh no.
Ugh.
You have lost 8 strength and wisdom.
Instead of
You have
7.
gained.
Instead of 5, so you have
Or,
3.
right.
So you minus
Man.
3.
Yeah. That's...
Yep. You now have gained 10 intellect. You have a 2nd level of exhaustion.
Minus 3.
And you are now immune to necrotic and poison damage.
Maybe this isn't the worst thing.
your intelligence is 24.
Yeah.
And
You're
you look
becoming
around
godly
at your
intelligent.
fellow players, and you swear you can see the blood flowing around their bodies and just pulsing out, and it looks
Oh no.
so tasty.
What?
Also,
Oh.
I am like 5 points away from attacking everyone who's near me.
Oh
Just in case anyone was curious.
no. Either way,
Warwick with
we're
his
in a
oil.
room with him. Either way,
Even
we're...
Warwick with his oil just looks like it'd be so exotic and delicious.
He probably would like that more.
Hey.
So, if he takes 5 points of damage, he's gonna go berserk. And if he turns into Vampire Rick, he's gonna eat us. And then we're gonna be vampires.
You know, just off the cuff, I'll be like,
Uh,
you know what? I think I like blood.
Where's our?
You do. You're a blood hunter.
Where's our healer?
Oh, you're right.
We don't have a healer. Does
No.
healing word do
I
anything?
feel like that would not be
Healing
the
word-
worst
word would
thing
help,
to
yeah.
be at stage
Alright, you're the
1 or
healer.
2 of this.
I'm
kind
at
of.
stage
You're the
3.
only one that has healing spells.
Well, maybe stage 3 is manageable, you know? It's just tasty to you.
Okay, M, it is your turn.
Okay.
You know, I could probably get Rick vampirism. Round out my character a little.
The character development.
Well, no, my wisdom could definitely go down, and it still wouldn't be horrible. Then I'd gain intelligence.
There you go.
I just can't really get too far.
Heal.
Yeah, we all need to heal him.
Yeah, you have some nice blood. I can heal with that. I am a blood hunter after all.
Stop flirting, jeez.
Throw a healing potion at him.
No, I'm gonna do
Chuck it.
healing. Bonus action healing word.
Take it. As he takes 5 damage, probably.
The glass doesn't break. It's just bludgeoning.
Yeah. We get a nat 1. We throw it and it just hits him.
That's the wrong
It'd be a
dice.
funny way
What
to
am I
die.
doing?
Would be. Oh man. We're all gonna use
Whose turn is
them.
it?
It's my turn.
It is.
You get
feeling-
16 more hit points.
Good.
Sorry, what's my intelligence again?
24.
24.
It didn't say because why would the app bother? Okay.
Yeah, it's like, this must be a typo.
16.
I'm not saving this.
For what?
You get
No one
16.
turns into a god
I
of
feel
intelligence.
Oh, of health.
Gosh.
Okay, if anyone's curious, my stats are 8 in strength, 20 in dex, 16 in con, 24 in intelligence, 4 in wisdom, and 12 in charisma.
I could definitely take some.
And I don't even know what exhaustion does anymore. Hold on.
Do you lose charisma from being Rick?
No, I don't
I
think.
feel like you'd get. Wait.
Nope.
Oh, you just have that bad of charisma? I was like, wait.
12. 12's not bad.
Yes, not great.
Um,
Not in charisma.
and then all that's left is the vampire, right?
Is the raptor. Vampire is dead.
Oh, it's
Wait,
the
you don't
raptor.
do spells.
Okay, I'm gonna do firebolt again.
It doesn't matter.
Alright.
Guys, if I fail one more time,
Nat 1.
Nice.
Oh!
Hey, I'm just rolling with the punches. All that ones are hit to Baz's.
Okay.
Man, Baz is getting the short end of the
Rolling
stick.
with the punches, you mean hit bats.
Baz is getting the short end of the stick here.
As he
Probably the
deserves.
pointy end, but
That's what you get for
I didn't roll
stealing
very
Rick's
good.
body.
So
I
that's
know.
good.
an inferior Rick.
Okay.
Alright.
My
And it is
character
the
dies.
raptor's turn.
You will be sad that it wasn't
It
you.
would, yeah. I honestly would be. I'd be like, I should have gotten vampirism.
Okay.
Character's
The
fine.
raptor is going to say, defense turret, shut down! What, you stupid punks of metal?
Aw.
Are you gonna let him talk to you like that?
And the turrets are going to look at him, and then look at Kreve, and then look at him, and then look at Kreve, and be like, you two work it out amongst yourself, and they all go back up.
That's fair.
Oh man, that's funny.
I'm going to say he gets one attack at that point, so he's going to go for a bite against Warwick.
Now, if you want us all to die, just tell the room that the floor is lava.
Honestly, I could probably get a
He is a
TPK
27 to hit.
nasty.
Yeah, that hits.
Fair.
Okay, that is 20 points of magical slashing damage.
I couldn't even imagine all of us just dying.
How's everyone doing?
I'm at 100.
You know what? I don't know anymore. I don't even know what a wisdom of 4 means.
I have the descriptions.
It means
Please.
this.
A wisdom of 4 means you rarely notice important or prominent items, people, or occurrences.
Things
One
just,
less, and you are seemingly incapable of thought or barely aware. Which is great because of your intelligence.
Yeah. The intelligence offsets the wisdom.
I become the most offensive version of Rain Man possible.
Okay.
Okay.
It is Warwick Bird with Boz on deck.
Okay, and there's just one Rick left. Just this raptor, right?
Correct. Just the raptor.
Okay, I would like to stab him.
Go for it. He has been going after you.
Cunning action. Oh, wow, that... Okay. 19 to hit?
19 does not hit.
Okay.
He's got a thick hide.
It's got a thick hide. Alright, and that was action. Bonus action. No, that was bonus action. Okay, that's my turn. I miss.
Is it dark in this room?
No, actually, there is a fair amount of light, even though there isn't any obvious light sources.
Damn.
Glowing stone.
Okay,
Daylight.
Boz's turn with Nug on deck.
I'm gonna try and cast daylight
So-
in front of him, blind him.
Boz has an intelligence of 20. So could he piece together what was going on with the voice thing?
Yeah, he's definitely smart enough that he's
Okay.
seen it twice. He can try that.
Okay. Now I just gotta figure out what he has to say.
Command the room to do stuff.
Yeah.
Expel the raptor.
Exterminate the rat.
Exterminate the raptor. Administer cure to...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay,
No, you guys don't understand. I have mega brain right now.
can Baz
You can ask for much
try
better stuff.
to
We can ask for
to
what-
mimic the voice thing and say administer cure to werewolf?
The vampire.
Sure. Roll performance. You do not get advantage on this. Actually, no. You do get advantage on this because he's in a Rick's body.
He is.
He is. Performance is charisma based. Okay. How would I do this? How would I add?
It'd be his charisma.
So his charisma is 16
Yeah, so +4.
plus 4.
Man.
16.
16. Command acknowledged, and a arm jumped out of one of the... Yeah, let's say a zombie arm jumps out of one of the things and then starts running towards Cream. And it'll get there at a later time.
Oh, man.
Fun fact, I'm not aware. It's not important.
Yeah, good point.
What are my stats? Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
Ned's turn
My turn.
with Creve on deck.
I have -3 to animal handling and medicine.
I want to get bitten.
I have a +12 to investigation. Holy crap. This is great.
You are
used
maybe
to
I don't
this?
want the cure. Okay, I am going to attack the raptor. I would like to aim my musket specifically at the raptor's leg.
Okay, he has 2.
Yeah, I would assume he has 2. Do you know if? I mean, you wouldn't be telling me that. I'm just gonna roll a hit, and because it's a target, it's gonna be harder to hit. But that's a 21. That's
21 does not hit.
Dang. Well, I'm gonna try again,
Go for it.
and that is a 15.
What's a 25
That
intelligence?
does not hit either.
Okay.
Like in your ranking of what it is.
I'm gonna throw a health potion at him.
Okay, he doesn't see it coming though, so it just hits him in the head.
Okay. Does it break?
You know what? I'm gonna say yeah. You hit him in the head and it broke.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it heals the slashing damage that it did to him.
Okay. 2d4 plus 4. 9 damage. Or 9 health.
Okay.
Thank you. I don't think I'm wise enough to be like
I don't think you're wise enough to
bloodthirsty.
take a...
Yes, Creep, from your perspective, Nug just attacked you.
If you want to attack me, you can. I'll let you bite me.
What a jerk! You're supposed to be a friend, if I remember.
I'll
right.
let you bite me, okay? You can taste my blood.
Probably smart enough to know that he's just trying to help.
And at this
But
point,
it's-
Raptoric is going to take a legendary action. And hey, guess what? He's going to bite at Warwick again.
But does he care?
That is a 26 to hit.
Yeah. You're like always like
Die, Metal Man!
1 or 2 points away from what I can do to stop it.
11, 12,
That's why
so
I like-
17 slashing damage.
That's why I like the feat that I have, that if I get hit in one round and it succeeds, I get a +4 bonus to my AC.
Nice.
Cool.
Alright. Creve, it is your turn.
How am I looking to you?
So, you
Extra
know,
crispy.
I don't care.
Cool, good.
Like that's where it's at. I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna contemplate for a second.
Oh my gosh. No.
And then I'm going to, and then please, so
We're gonna die.
if I say something that's not quite right, please just channel it. I'm trying to do this with a 24 intelligence. I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna think for a moment, and then I'm gonna be like, room, increase all my attributes to minimum of 20. And I'm going to do it in the Rick performance. Well, I am a Rick at this point, but
I don't know if that worked, but
forget what's the device, the one that locks onto your arm and lets you change your stats.
Yeah,
Like that's
Room will say attribute slider deployed, and it drops a device out of one of the holes.
cool. I will attach it to my arm.
Okay, that
oh my gosh.
that's going to deal 13 points of piercing damage. Why not?
Well, it's a good thing we killed you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we would have.
Otherwise,
all
it would have
dealing
been a
with-
bad situation.
His attribute slider would have been killing us.
I forget. Can I just cite them all to max?
Yeah.
No. This works. You increase one by decreasing others.
All right. Well,
You got a lot of intelligence to spare.
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna decrease my dexterity, increase my intelligence, and also increase my constitution.
Okay, I'll say 1 point per one.
Yep. Okay, so my constitution now is, because I assume it naturally caps at 20 still.
Just say no, it doesn't.
Okay, I'm putting my dexterity down to 10 and increasing my constitution to 22, and then the other 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the other 4 into intelligence. So I have intelligence 28, constitution 24.
This is so out of character for
Where are
him.
you going with this?
I'm smart. I got other stuff to do now.
Big brain time.
Because I know I'm sick, so I need higher constitution. I know I don't need to dodge anything, because that's not important right now. What's important is intelligence.
He's like, I need to be as smart as humanly possible to defeat a Rick.
Okay.
The big boss is just
A brain.
Krev with the Etsy slider.
Is this the equivalent of like the meme where it's like Lord of the Rings, like the trilogy? If you gave Merry and Pippin a sniper rifle this long, how long removing the sniper rifle is from them? Okay, and then
Okay.
I need to make a con savings
And
throw.
yes, you do.
To which I now have a plus 15. I know I can heal myself. That's why I was. That's a 31.
Okay, you go back down to stage 2. So you are. Okay. You gain. Okay. Okay.
That's actually.
You are right now. You gain 3 strength and 3 wisdom, but you lose 5 intellect.
Okay.
And your necrotic and poison immunity drops down to resistance.
I do not remember what my original stats are, by the way. Not in the
I
slides.
got them written down.
Thank you.
Thank God.
This here is very
That's-
much proof that
that's
he
my
is not
turn.
a dumb player. He just acts like
He
a
just
dumb
really likes
player.
playing dumb players.
I forced him to roleplay a smart player.
That was 5, 7, 2. Okay, still smart enough to talk access to the room because I have Rick. So just okay.
Okay. Then it is the zombie arm's turn. And the zombie arm is going to crawl around, and he's going to jump and latch onto Kreev's face, palm to his mouth. Or rather, I should say he's going to attempt to. That is a 27 to hit, so I'm
That
pretty
hits.
sure that is a hit.
Really?
Okay, so yes, it is latched onto your mouth, and has dispensed liquid into your mouth.
Ew.
Ew.
Okay.
That's gross.
Sorry, I'm also distracted as character. It doesn't matter anymore. I can think my way out of
Okay.
anything.
Anna, your turn.
Think my way out.
My turn?
Yeah.
Whose turn?
Whose turn?
Yeah, M turn.
Oh, that's funny. I can think my way out of anything.
If I'm actually Rick, tell me where I'm wrong.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I did not
But
do
you're
that.
becoming less and less like Rick.
Which is why I'll probably freak out with something down in my throat or whatever it is. Can you send me a link to that? My stats are changing too fast.
There, it's on the stream.
No, not that, but like the list of what it does. Because
Oh.
now I have like a wisdom of 7, so I'm going to notice things. But
It tells you how to roleplay correctly.
yes, thank you so much.
You know, that is very true.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the Spelljammer chat.
Press yes.
Cool.
Can I polymorph into the Velociraptor?
Ooh.
I will say yes, but you'll polymorph into a regular Velociraptor, not a Rick Velociraptor.
Sorry, I have to look it up to see what the...
It's a like CR1 or CR2 thing. It's really low level thing.
Yeah. Yes. 5e does a real world Velociraptor as opposed to my Jurassic Park Velociraptor.
Sorry.
He's like almost dead, isn't he?
Yeah... right? How's he look?
Yeah. He's pretty hurt.
I'll get closer to the Velociraptor, just enough to, because like everyone's kind of hurt, right?
For the most
Yeah.
part.
What does that mean?
I'm less hurt, but
Because I'm assuming everyone's kind of that direction. I don't know. We don't really have a map, so
I don't know. We're all towards a wall.
I should be within 60 feet of everyone, correct?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
100%.
So I'm gonna do mass healing word as bonus action.
Okay. Is that to everything in the 60-foot square, or just allies?
6 creatures of your choice.
Okay, good.
So,
I
and then
just want
I'm
to make
gonna
sure that it's not going to heal the enemy too.
I'm gonna upcast it to.
That was my only hesitation of throwing a health potion.
Mm-hmm.
Because I did that in Baldur's Gate next and we healed my enemies.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I've accidentally killed friendlies before. The deal is
I
that-
rolled
Yeah,
all
it was
4s, and I
very
don't know how that's possible, but I did it.
Nice.
Yahtzee?
Yeah.
So everyone gets
Yes.
21 health
Nice.
back,
Only one.
which is
Wow.
insane because I rolled all 4s. That never happens.
Cool.
Yeah,
21.
Okay.
Holy smokes, my health is all sorts of whack right now.
Well,
I have 257 health.
Oh,
Right.
because of your constitution.
Yeah. 'Cause
Yep.
It was 197 when we started.
So does the halfway point change then for when you...
Yes, but like when I increased my constitution, it also increased my health.
Oh,
just
gosh.
'cause
Okay.
Constitution's
That's
my
good.
highest stat right now.
And that's
Good.
just a bonus action,
You
so
need it.
I'm going to try Firebolt as my action again. And
After looking at my
we're not going
stats,
to
I'm
roll
like,
that one.
wow,
We're going to try this
I'm
one.
crazily, like, a really good science.
It's less than 20, so it doesn't hit.
Okay, then it is Raptor Rick's turn. Who looks around, is seeing that this fight is not going his way, and he's going to reach behind him and hit him, and then a door opens on the side that doesn't open to the void of space for some reason, and he's going to hop in unless someone does anything to stop him.
Attack of opportunity?
I want to
I was
dash.
gonna
Yes,
say,
you do.
if we're close enough.
Yeah, we're attacking him.
Yeah, definitely Warwick is. You know, I'll say you all can get an attack of opportunity if you want to.
Cool.
Yeah.
I want to try
I
and.
can use spells for attack of opportunities.
You can.
I want to grapple him.
So can Baz, I think.
Can he?
No, my back guy did. Never mind.
I give a half-hearted attempt.
I miss.
Contested strength check.
Okay, this is Raptor Rick, which is definitely the strongest of them.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But oh well.
But then he rolled a net 1.
Well, that's good.
I
I only got an 8.
Okay, well, you have somehow managed to grab the raptor.
Okay. Well, I have good animal handling, so that is kind of what I wanted.
God.
Okay. Well, he's
I
grappled.
guess I
Okay,
don't
well-
need to make him do the prone condition anymore.
I mean, you know, when it's my turn, I want to tie him.
Okay. He is grappled. I guess for his action, he's going to attempt to escape the grab.
Okay.
So we'll do another contested.
If he escapes, can I still use my attack of opportunity, or do I need to do it now? Because I haven't used mine.
I'll say you could do it once he escapes if you want to. I'm fine with that. Okay, that is
Now-
a...
Question. Because he's
13.
already grappled and I have animal handling, would that help me?
I'm going to say no because he
He's a
is
human?
not of animal intelligence.
Okay. Well, I got a 14.
Okay, so he does manage to break out of the grapple,
Okay.
and he starts running again. So, Em, you can take your...
I'm gonna try and do
spell attack.
command.
Okay.
What spell are you doing on him?
I think command. Hold on, let me see if there's anything else though.
Fireball.
Always fireball.
I'll take the damage.
I can take it.
I can. I have 121 health, so... Unless it goes horribly wrong, and somehow you get a nat 20.
Horribly right.
Well, okay, that's fair. But...
I think that's it. Because he's technically a person, not a monster.
yeah, that's the only hard part with me.
Yeah.
So yeah, command, wisdom save.
Alright. That is an 18.
It meets.
Okay, so he does pass. He is not commanded. Okay, so he has gotten into the slot, but because he had to use his action, that is his turn. So he's in a hole in the wall. Warwick, your turn with Baz on deck.
Yeah, I want to go into the room. So what's in there?
Into the hole in the wall?
Yeah.
It is a small hole, so I'm going to say it is very difficult to squeeze in there with the raptor.
I'm small.
But you can see that, unlike the previous rooms, it is a white kind of steel box kind of thing. So it is very much not designed for someone like you to be in.
Okay. Interesting.
Like, yeah. It is still fairly featureless, though.
Okay. Okay, I guess I'll just, coup de grace, I just want to take him out, I want to stab him.
Guys, we still gotta find our
Okay.
crew.
They're here somewhere.
Yeah, that's gonna...
As you try to do that, he's looking around, he's looking really bloody, he's like, do it, motherfucker, do it!
I'm trying!
Nice.
Is a 23 hit?
Yes, it does.
Cool. That's a lot of damage for what that is. 30 magical piercing.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, you got him!
Just sure, I'll just stab him in his eye. Just yeah.
And he goes to claw at it with his blowtorches, and that does not do him any favor at all.
Nice. All right. I got him.
Are we out
And now
of initiative or?
we are out of initiative. Yes.
Okay.
You have a hand on your face.
Irrelevant. I'm gonna talk to. Okay, I'm gonna change the sliders.
Wait,
Can you see?
Okay. As soon as you start doing something, the liquid hits your body and completely removes Rick vampirism. You are 100% cured.
Okay. Whatever the original stats are. Okay, so I remove the hand then.
Guessing the slider also probably wouldn't work then.
Yeah,
It's
does
not
the
a
slider
lick.
destroy itself?
Okay, I'm gonna say it says non-Rick detected, self-destruct initiated.
Okay, I remove it off
None
of
of y'all
myself.
have oxygen.
Huh?
You're all in a vacuum.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have another 5 minutes probably.
Okay.
It's fine.
We ate a cookie.
They opened up another door. We got a little additional oxygen from there.
Yeah.
I removed the thing from my wrist and I tossed. Is there a hole?
There's
anymore?
still one
There's-
hole.
Actually,
yeah.
wouldn't that have just sucked a bunch of stuff in?
That's true.
Whatever was
Well,
on
they
the
the
opened
oxygen
the
in the
door.
little room would have come into there, but it was such a small amount of that
Okay.
that I'm not saying it had much pressure force.
Okay, I'm like,
Okay.
huh.
So I'll go ahead and rip the slider off, throw it into the hole, and I'm going to say to the room in my best Rick voice.
Couldn't Baz just do it?
Oh, actually, yeah, Baz. I'll tell Baz. Ask for a crew members to be returned.
And
Okay.
the hole to be fixed.
Okay.
Yeah.
He can fix the hole.
Oh, yeah, I guess I can fix the hole. Boop.
Boop.
Okay, you fix the hole. Baz says, end fight sequence, and all the holes in the walls get fixed, and then another wall opens up at the far end, and you can see that there is a cage. There are actually 3 sets of cages, one of which contains your crew. The other 2 contain a bunch of skeletons.
Awesome.
Nice.
Are they Rick skeletons or just normal ones?
Make a medicine check. Why not?
Also, I want you to know, I was approximately
11.
A lot of them look to be human. You can't tell for
Cool.
sure if they're Ricks.
Cool.
I want you to know I was about a minute away from killing myself. I was going to rapidly increase my intelligence, do a check to see if I was actually in a simulation or not, and enlighten to a plane of existence out of this game.
I have a 30 intelligence. I
I realize you're a NPC.
Yes.
You're a character in a game.
Yep. And
There is someone controlling you with a funny saying on their shirt.
Exactly.
I'm out of this. This is
My
bullshit.
name is Aaron.
This is beneath me. I'm out.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do on my turn, and then I was unricked.
What a waste of
You're
time.
welcome.
I think that would have been funnier to watch, though.
Okay, so you have your crew back.
Can I go over to Baz and be
What
like,
do you do?
"Hey, Baz, you gonna use that guitar? Can I put that guitar in my museum?"
Oh, where are my stats?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, he doesn't need
I don't know
it.
how.
Cool. I got a cool guitar in my museum.
This is some funky body you put me in with the 3 left arms.
Yeah, fun with that.
3 left arms. Wow.
Hey, Elena, we're here to save you.
We did save her.
Oh, thank God. You have no idea how annoying this prison is.
Is it annoying for you?
There's no bathrooms around here.
That'll do it.
So disgusting.
I
That would be
think
annoying.
Rick might be
Although,
above
now that I'm
such
thinking
things.
about it, no one's needed to go to the bathroom.
That makes sense.
I've never gone to the bathroom,
I have.
so I don't know what that's like.
Be a new experience for you, huh?
I still have the.
Yes, how do you
Oh, never mind.
get out of here?
Teleport?
Rick, get us out of here.
No, it's what's his name?
Baz, get us out of here.
Nub.
Nub?
Nub said,
Can Nub hear us?
I don't know.
Fuck no.
And when you say that, Nub walks right through a portal. Of course I can hear you guys. Come on, good to see that you got your crew saved. I'll get a portal back up open to your ship. And he opens a big portal inside the cell, right back to the Moon Dancer.
You know, if you were all
Are we
these
on the
titles,
same plane of existence?
Yeah.
You are now.
No, but with all your titles, I feel like you could have done this yourself.
The Ricks, they've been running from me for a while. They'll smell me a million miles away. And I do mean a million miles away. They have ridiculous noses.
Interesting.
So what were you saying before we got cut off earlier?
Ooh. All right. Yeah.
I'm sorry, what? Who are you?
No.
Something about whiskers
Whiskers.
Yeah.
and finding someone.
Anyways, I'll be taking back my sword now, please.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you. But yeah, good luck to y'all, and if you ever run into another portal criminal, just call up my full title and I'll be there for you.
Cool. Can
I
you
don't know
write
your
that
full
down?
title.
I have it. I
Okay.
think. Well, I have not the whole thing.
Can
like
we get
the
your
whole thing. The whole thing.
full title in writing to us?
Okay, fine. I will give you my whole title in writing. And he... Ooh, yes. This is exactly what Nub would do. He's going to put his hand on your chest, and words appear on your armor that says, "Friend of Nub." Let's see. I gotta get the list.
Gosh.
His title's going to change soon, by the way. He's going to just do something else.
Yes. So now your armor says, "Friend of Nub the Daring, Killer of Dragon, Poisoner of Demons, Terror of Devils, Giver of Indigestion, Robber of Liches, Defeater of the Demogorgon, Maze Runner, Wanderer, Champion of Dogs, Ghost Slayer, Uplifter of Goblins, Destroyer of Black Brazier, Master of Portals, Reckless."
Reckless?
Reckless.
Reckless.
As in, I have no more Ricks to give.
Oh, Reckless.
Yeah, see? The title changed since 30 minutes ago.
So we're gonna have to say his new title?
Hang on. We're the ones that did the Rick stuff. That wasn't you.
You
Why
didn't
do you
do
get
shit.
the title?
Helped you get there.
You did
couldn't
nothing.
have done this without me.
You're
That was Portal Master
taxi
only.
driver.
So,
This is called teamwork, guys. Don't you know anything about teamwork?
by your logic, if I were to walk to a bank and then people are robbing a bank and I get in that car, I have robbed the bank?
You'd be an accessory.
I mean, you would be an accessory at that
Yeah,
point.
but I didn't rob the bank.
You'd be an
My
accessory.
brother went to jail for something just like that.
So where's your title for bank robber?
My brother, not me.
But
He's a scumbag.
Oh, you're not an accessory?
I fully
Nope.
apologize. I thought you were speaking, like, as you for a moment. I'm like, that's some lore to drop right now.
It's just in character.
Oh, man. Okay. Well, cool. We will try to say your full title if we ever see another Portal criminal. May God rest our souls if we ever do.
Sounds
Hopefully I
great.
can teleport us there now because I've seen it.
That's
Venice.
fair.
Yes.
So we don't need his portal.
No.
Okay. Okay.
It's just I need a long
All right.
before.
So yeah, let's go back to the ship, and I hope it goes back to the ship.
Okay.
It does go back to the ship.
Okay.
And
Nub
how's
is a
the
goblin
ship?
of his word.
And how's the ship doing?
It's fine. Like,
Nothing
It-
destroyed.
a little off course, but it's fine.
Okay.
Okay, it didn't like die.
Good. We can still go to
Nope.
her sisters.
Her
Yep,
sister.
space is big. It didn't get attacked.
Cool.
But yeah, that is all I have for you guys.
Cool. Miles, did you is there something with the sister that you're alluding to?
No, I just wanted a direction that wasn't actually where I was going.
Fair. So in my session, one of the planets that was getting like attacked was the planet that her sister was on.
Oh.
So that had quite a battle siege thing going on there, and I don't know how I'm gonna handle that.
I mean, on to the next one, I guess, because you're not going to need a planet for mine. You know that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
I think John's next because we skipped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not right.
That makes sense.
So we level up, right?
So are we playing?
No.
Yeah, this is our off week, so I
Yeah.
guess it would be next week.
Okay.
Either that
Sounds
or
good to me.
if we...
We can't continue playing on the off week. 'Cause-
Yeah.
Because you guys have Josh's...
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh is
On the
tomorrow.
off week.
Okay, I was like, I don't know if you guys pushed it to the off week to prevent being on the same
No,
week,
we just
or-
did it because it's a state holiday and most of us have the day off.
Okay. I did not.
Yeah.
Hence the word most.
I know.
But you had only half day, which is really convenient for this.
I know. But
Anyway.
I also normally have the whole
All right.
day off.
On the stream.
See y'all in a week.
Bye.
Bye.